Okay, I think everything's all good. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest I. So, last session, because we had basically just started the game last session, I'll just quickly head on out real quick. So, last session, we basically started the game, so thrown into a world where we need to go and rescue a princess, Princess Gwaelin, who was kidnapped by, I believe they said the Dragon Lord. I don't know if I think they've mentioned it. But yeah, she's been kidnapped by dark forces, and we were tasked to, I guess, look for her. The big issue at the current moment, if I zoom out real quick, is we basically have to get to that tiny little island right in the middle, where, if you remember from Dragon Quest III, is where the previous Dark Lord Zoma was situated. I think I can zoom in and scroll over there. So there's our final goal, essentially, right there. But as you can see, there's no visible way to get there at the current moment. And as we were traveling, I guess, because I've walked back to the chapel because this is the cheapest area to actually sleep, because I have to do a lot of grinding. Because long story short, we got our butt kicked really badly multiple times right near the end of stream. Like, we were just not meeting up with a lot of the level caps for, I guess, some of the enemies here. And due to us being a one-man army, we don't have backup, so as soon as we go down, that's it, we're dead, sort of thing. We don't have any other party members to heal us, we have to do all the healing, we have to do all the fighting. So it is definitely a more different game compared to a lot of the other two Dragon Quest games. I think any Dragon Quest game, I'm pretty sure every Dragon Quest game from like 3 onward had a party of 4. I mean, you could technically do 3 solo if you wanted to, but I think at that point, the original 2 had only 3 party members, but now the remake has 4. But yeah, basically every game after that was mostly a big enough party that you could mix and match within a slot of 4. But the original Dragon Quest was only one guy on a journey. But anyways, we basically had to steal back the Thieves' Key from, I guess, a descendant of the original Robin Hood that our protagonist from 3, and now case Akira, had ended up fighting multiple times during his adventure. And as we were making our way down this way, it appears that the captain, he's currently really ill to a point where he's pretty much on his deathbed, and we were told that there might be a dwarf. We were told there was a guy who might be able to help him, but the guy says I need contact with the dwarf in order to, like, fulfill the payment, essentially, of us asking for help. We went over to the dwarves, and turns out the guy we were supposed to meet, also is deathly ill with pretty much the same illness as the captain. So both of them were ill, and they suggested for us to go and meet up with the fairies, despite obviously the fairies having a massive hate boner for all the humans, which I guess is understandable, but you know, you'd think they would be a little bit more receptive in a way, but they're incredibly skeptical of us, so they only allow us to stay just for the night. And during the night we end up getting a message, I believe from Rubus herself. I think Rubus has been contacting us through our dreams, similar to how she was contacting Akira through his dreams. So she contacted us and told us that we need to get 2 flowers, which we did, and we ended up going all the way, I think, down over here in order to get the flowers. I can actually zoom there right now. We might as well, because we do have access to zoom now, so we can actually just go anywhere we want. We don't have to use a Chimera feather anymore. But yeah, we came here, and we managed to find the 2 flowers that we needed, and also I believe we found a seed of life or something like that that got spat out as well. Yeah, this thing, glowing seeds. 2 small seeds left behind when a certain strange fruit shriveled up and died. We've got the wake robin and the glimmer grass. And we decided to head back, and unfortunately, the moment we headed back, we pretty much got our butts kicked. There was no other way to say it. We could not even beat the cronies of the guy who's attacking the fairies right now. So we had to call stream there, basically, because it was getting late, and I also just couldn't beat the enemies there. So I spent almost the entire, like, off-stream time leveling up. So as you can see, we have Erdrick's heir, we have here, our man himself, Dain. And he's now level 23. So if I remember rightly, I think he was like level 16 when I think we left off stream. I don't think I can, I don't know if I can check right now, but I'm pretty sure we were like level 16 when we stopped, essentially. Which is crazy to think we were, I think we were decently high leveled, and yet apparently it wasn't enough. But I ended up spending a lot of time just grinding for 2 reasons. One reason was, I mean, extra levels and being stronger is, you know, a good thing to begin with. But the higher level you are, you obviously get access to more spells. So I believe I unlocked things like Zapple, Crackle, I unlocked things Dragon Slash. I think there was another skill that we did learn. Where is it? It should be back here. Yeah, we learnt mid-heal, so we now have a much better healing skill, which is already a big thing. And as you can see here, at the level we're currently at, we've pretty much learnt a majority of the normal spells we're going to learn. Every other spell will be basically found via, I guess, looking for it. I think I decided to look up, and I think there's like 20 scrolls or something like that of different spells. And I don't know if there's an achievement list in this game or anything like that. I don't think so, but I think what I might do is make that as our final goal of the game. That if once we get to the end of 1 or anything like that, if we haven't found some of the scrolls that are missing, we'll go out of our way to go get the rest of them so that we can just see what abilities we could have had throughout the journey. But I am going to try and do this mostly blind for the entirety of the game. But yeah. Another thing I did whilst I was grinding, I know this is a lot of just explaining stuff, but better to get this out of the way now than later, is we now have access to a couple more items and stuff. I went and got a bunch of things such as a better helmet. I believe I got the magic armor, which was a really expensive armor, but because I'd been grinding so much, I actually ended up getting enough money to purchase the magic armor. I do not know how long I'm going to be holding onto the magic armor, but I think it's better than nothing. I also have the Thorn Whip in my inventory because it is a multi-hitting weapon, and I'm going to hold on to it just as a switching weapon, because I forgot you can just switch weapons on the fly as long as it's in your inventory. So that is handy. There's also something I just realized. If you look at the symbol for our character here, it's literally the mark of the luminary mixed with a bit of the crest of Erdrick as well, because you can see the like the eye sort of design of the mark of the luminary, which is really cool considering 11 took place prior to this one. But anyways, I think that's enough explaining. It's time for exploring. So there was something I did notice whilst I was grinding. There's 2 other areas that are actually further down here. So I wanted to go investigate them first before I went and saw the fairy. But yeah, I basically spent almost all my time just grinding here, as you can tell. But some of these enemies are still annoying to deal with. But yeah, you can see the difference between Zapple and Zap just being a whole 50 difference. But we're also, I think, at a decently high enough level that a lot of enemies start to run from us. So that doesn't help as well in terms of getting a little bit of EXP, but at the same time, it's still not too bad. I think I do have Holy Protection. I'm pretty sure Holy Protection, yeah. We use Holy Protection just for a little while. See if that stops things attacking us for a little while. But yeah, I saw this here. I'm not sure what it was, so I wanted to investigate it whilst on stream. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Ah, I see. Welcome to this, the hallowed home of the Monarch of Metals. Faithful servant of the goddess. Okay, this is a save point. Oh wait, this is a whole merchant shop as well. Okay. Sheesh, and I grinded all that, and there's even stronger armor here. But it's like twice the amount, so... Magic shield. I think the magic shield is within our reach, but yeah. Paralysis, sleep. Okay, so there's some good stuff here to grab. Monarch of Metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures, to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinkets so intensely that he even forgot to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. Let's see. Dain examines the bookshelf. Pinned to the side is a list of mini-metal prizes. Ah, okay, here we go. Prayer ring, Scholar's Spect, Wildside. Oh my goodness, they have Wildside here? Holy hell. The Glomborello, Dragon Shield, Swallowtail, Banishing Bells, Whip, Meditation. Oh, the War Drum's here too. It's so interesting seeing some of these, weapons and being like, oh, I remember that. Because I know the War Drum was quite handy, but the thing is that I used the War Drum with a team. I don't know how it will work with one person. The Metal Wing Boomerang is very big too. And I wouldn't mind getting Wildside, because Wildside was the thing that boosts your attack or allowed you to attack twice, so... That is definitely something I want to grab, but... I need 10 medals. And I've only found 5, I believe. I think it tells you here. I do not know where it tells me that I found 5 medals. I just saw it. Oh, here we go. 5 medals. Six treasures on this level. Okay, this is an inn. 64 gold. Apparently the lord of this here castle obsesseth over miniature medals, and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou could do worse than bring any thou might find to happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. You see, and there's treasure chest is locked. Treasure chest is locked. File of Sage's Elixir. So I have to come back here to get these 2 chests. I'll have to remember that. Let's see. And the humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things, dost wish to be known by a new name? If so, need it say. Nope. Okay, interesting. So you can get your name changed here. Interesting, interesting. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey and no mistake. The power of mini-metals persists. Okay, that's the bank. Don't think we need to worry about it. I have never used the bank in these games, I must admit. I think it's due to the ability to autosave. Okay, so here are the 6 treasures. There's another 3 on this side. A reheal scroll. Hell yeah. Let's... Alright, we've learnt reheal. So I believe... Let's see, reheal gradually restores HP. That will be handy during fights as well. But we now know that the 6 treasures are basically those things. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standeth before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both legs and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximally metal-seeking potential. Oh, I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou labourest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximum reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal seeking in the making. Bring me even a minimal number of metals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my abilities. Wait, can thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 5 metals thus far. Good Dain. For delivering 5 metals onto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a prayer ring. Alrighty. Should I... Okay, so I definitely want to get 10 at the very least. So I guess we're gonna have to, like, focus a little bit. Okay. So the prayer ring isn't an equipable by the looks of it. Can be used to restore a small amount. 80 MP. Still have that fairy flute, but I don't know what to do with it. Alright. I'm guessing we can walk back to there later. I feel like I remember seeing something else here, but... Yeah, the Woodwoods and Demdara. Might have been just that, the mini-metal castle. We'll go up this way. Because I think I was circling around and saw some things and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I could see there's something there. Do I want to go to it now? I think I want to go help the fairies out first before I go venturing off to other places before I... Because I can always come back. Alright, time to see the cutscene again. Ah, yes. So, basically I couldn't even get past the skeletons, let alone the big guy. I can't get over the skeleton's, attack of just raising their arms up in the air. It's so silly. Alright, here we go. Okay. Still have to be careful though, there's still a ton of enemies that are doing damage to us. I at least have mid-heal, so I'm actually able to heal a little bit better this time around. Alrighty. Let's still take out the dark skeletons. Hey Tuzum, good to see ya. Just in the middle of the boss fight that messed us up last time. Alrighty, it's just one-on-one now. I do have Zapple. My goodness, what a difference a bunch of levels do. Well, there's the lesson for everyone. If you're suffering, go back and grind. Alrighty. That was a cakewalk compared to last time. Well, I did need to heal once at least. Alright. Whew. Thank goodness for that, and thank you, Dain. That's fine. Dain hands the glimmer grass and the wake robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them. Then let's make the medicine, and quickly. Sun-up syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Oh, looks like we remembered about the seeds. Those seeds? And you have 2 of them? They are very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself. And more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Dain hands the 2 glowing seeds to the fairy. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun syrup. Well, we don't even know if that's gonna work yet. Chief, it worked! We made some sun syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. Dain received 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be the one of them after all. Alright, let's get going. Ah, I missed a Vivillon, dang. Oh well. Man, that fight was a lot better. Okay, so you can see it's telling us to go to 2 different locations. In my mind, I think going to the Cave of the Dwarves is probably the best plan for now. Yeah, we still don't have the ability to open that. Considering that that professor wanted us to get the dwarf to come over to help him out with his invention, might as well have this guy cured first. Dain administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humours dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just administered. 'Twas the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life. In fact, I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say that when thou camest here, that thou wert sent by the warlock of Doorlocks. Didst thou not? Must make for Rimmendale with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Alrighty. Thou didst journey to the place of the fairies and acquire that certain special medicine. Didst thou not? This can have not been an easy feat. Here I was, ready to simply give up the ghost. Thou hast shamed me, and I did fully deserve it. Many thanks, human. Alright. It's time for us to head out to Rimmendale, just like the dwarf. Let's see. Can we go? Tis all my fault, all of it. Had I been better, I would not have to overexert himself in his efforts to address my failures. Dain, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, thou haltedly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Come on. Just drags her along. He's like, no time to explain. I need you to be here. Dain administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humours dissipate before his very eyes. His breathing! It has much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administered was the work of fairies, and it was in search of it that thou did venture forth after last we saw you? What have I done? Well, that's a bit unusual.
I 自分が恥ずかしい父が苦しんでいる間、私はただ過去を悔やみ、自分の無力さを嘆くだけだった。なのに、君は諦めずに進み、希望を見つけ出した。しかも、自分のためじゃなく、他人のために。ありがとう。君は頼りになるすごいやつだ。今までの無礼を許してほしい。え？ローラ様が洞窟に囚われている夢を見ただって？以前なら信じられなかったが、実は沼地の洞窟の奥でこれを見つけたんだ。ローラ様が肌身離さず身につけていた首飾りだ。それが落ちていたということは。
Oh, what the?
勇者様、私は信じています。あなたは必ずこの世界に光をもたらしてくれると、あなたを信じて待っています。だからお願い、早く助けて。もう私は。
There's a message in it.
なんだ今の光は。何？首飾りを通してローラ様の声が聞こえただって？しかし私には何も。信じよう。あの方が待ち望んでいる勇者とは
きっと君のような人物なのだろう。この首飾りを受け取ってくれ。ローラ様のことをどうか頼む。
Dain obtains the princess's necklace. Alright, so we've got a message from the princess herself, and if you remember from the previous, I guess, stream we did of this, she's not doing well. Not doing well, to say the least. Like, my goodness. Hey, Cryo, good to see ya. We just managed to beat that boss we got stuck on last session, but we easily cleared it up. Gave the fairies the ingredients, as well as the 2 seeds that we apparently managed to obtain when we got the ingredients. And we've cured both the dwarf and the captain, and it turns out that the captain's daughter was holding onto a necklace that gave us a vision, or I guess more like a message from the princess. But as we, if you recall the situation that we saw last stream, she's not doing well at all. She's currently being just, I guess you could say she's being force-fed, like, horrible nightmares in order to weaken her spirits. And, my god, are they horrifying to say the very least. Alright, so I need to head up there, I think. I remember this place having the big, wide area. Damn, a lot happened in 30 minutes, yeah. Well, the thing is that I did spend a good chunk of the beginning of stream just explaining what I'd been doing off-stream, which was I grinded up levels until from level, I think, 16 all the way to 23. And we basically found the Mini Metals mansion that was near the flower field. Turns out they also have a bunch of scrolls that are locked behind Mini Metals, but one of the ones I want to get is Wild Side, which was a really good skill in 3. So I need to find at least 5 more medals in order to get it. But yeah, it was just one boss fight and quite a bit of dialogue. But other than that, I think we got the dwarf cured, so as you can see, he raced up over here. Final stage is upon us! Do not fail me now, friend! Nor thou me. Just Dain stepping back, just like, okay, I'm just gonna step back just in case. There it is. Magic key. It's not the ultimate key, but it is a magic key. 'Tis done. A true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I awaited this day? My companion here hath told me all, that we were able to complete this great project of ours, the last, was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid not just of the dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. Kick game, hello. Hey, Fezbones, good to see ya. The lag on my phone is painful. See if you can refresh and see if that helps out. But it's been a little while, Faz. Hope you have been doing well. We're obviously playing Dragon Quest I Remake. 'Twas after the... I gotta speak old English. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key, after which the one we have just now completed was modelled. 'Tis time by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho ho ho! Thou hast the right of it there, my old friend. Right. Good old magic key. I'm on the road, so it won't get better. Ah, okay, gotcha. I would only ask only one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenably to repeated uses. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version exists, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. You get the best key. Don't tell anyone that you have the best key. Alrighty. Magic barrier. Dang, if I'd known this scroll was here, I would have grabbed it. Magic barrier's handy. Alright, another scroll onto the... I do like how the text seems to be different each time. It probably does spell out things, but yeah. Magic barrier. So it builds a barrier that provides protection from enemy spells. Handy to say the least. Alright. Now the question is, what does this open? I assume the magic key opens blue doors. So I guess we should double check. When I stayed over to visit the twin. Been on the road for a while. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you joined in just a little bit, even though things are lagging for you. But yeah, a lot of I don't think too much has happened so far yet, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Does this open? Yes, it does open blue doors. Handy. Special medicine. Actually, now that I think about it, this is where the helmet was stored, I'm pretty sure. Ortega's helm was stored there, or something was stored there that belonged to Ortega back in 3. Let's best check in on the group. All is well now, my child. The good gentleman need only rest a while, and he shall be up and about before we know it. 'Twas a miraculous medicine thou didst acquire indeed. As soon as my father is recovered, we shall return to Tantegel. I leave the matter of Princess Gwaelin in thy capable hands. Thou wilt find something in the cave amidst the swamp land. I am certain of it. Alright, so those two are heading back. Probably for the better. Okay, so the objective is go investigate the Quagmire Cave and go meet up with the fairies. So we're going to do the fairies first because they did say to visit them after we cured the 2 people. Oh no, more humans. What do you want? If you're looking for the chief, she's in the workshop with the others. Seems that not everybody is still on the good books, I guess, with humans. Actually, we should be able to open that chest up there now, because we have the magic key. Tempest shield. Sporting a face you won't forget in a hurry, this shield protects against explosive spells. Alright. Well, I mean, it also gives us 20 plus defense. I'll absolutely take that. I do remember there was a blue door in the Dwarven's place, so I guess we'll have to go back and check that out too. It's going to be a good chunk of backtracking, to say the least, now that we have access to the magic key. Yeah, they seem to be doing something interesting here.
紋章とは私たち妖精族の族長様が考えた自然の力を集めるものよ。命、太陽、月、星、水、大いなる自然の力を宿した5つの紋章を使って族長様はあることをなそうとしていたのだけど。精霊ルビスを呼び出すためだなって。 あなたがルビス様のことを知っているの？私は話してないのに。
Yeah, about that.
あなたたちが喋ったのね。
喋ったのはモクリンだよ。僕はちゃんと止めたよ。はあ、裏切るの早すぎでしょ。裏切りの妖精に改名すれば。
Ah, yes. Mature ancient creatures.
これにはやむにやまれぬ事情があって。でも結果的にこの人が光る種を見つけて命の紋章ができたんだからよかったじゃない。そうだ、佐藤佐様、紋章の素材集め、この人にも手伝ってもらわない？かつて勇者ロトが妖精族と協力して大魔王を倒したように力を合わせた方がいいと思うの。
I feel like I remember things differently. I think the fairies did help, but they only helped begrudgingly back with Akira.
あなたがあの人たち、かつて世界を救った勇者の血と意志を受け継いでいることを。お願い、ルビス様をこの世界に呼び戻すために力を貸して。
Sure, why not? We need her help anyways.
この命の紋章は勇者であるあなたが持っていて。
You got the soul sigil. It's nice to see a game where the classic kind and gentle race are rude and argues with each other. Yeah, people tend to forget fairies are assholes. Like, fairies are not good people. Like, I know there's obviously a lot of movies that make fairies seem like really nice and stuff like that, but like, even what? If you remember, like, even like the Disney's Peter Pan, Tinkerbell was not a nice person. Like, my goodness. But just in general, like, if you just play a lot of games like D&D and stuff, the Fae are not nice people. They're like conniving, they trick people, they play pranks on them, like they're not good people. End of story. It's just because they look cutesy and stuff like that that people are like, oh yay, cutesy, but like, you gotta remember a good chance. If it's cute, you gotta be careful because cuteness is a very easy way to manipulate people. Heck, I think that's even a marketing strategy nowadays for things. Oh, I bought this item. What's it do? Nothing, but it's cute. Navi was rude to you first when you met her. Sort of. I guess she was a little bit rude. If you want, like, pure rude fairy, just look at Tattle from Majora's Mask. Like, Tattle from Majora's Mask absolutely was so conniving and rude to you. Like, she and her brother trick you to, like, or basically make you fall off your horse. Like, people kind of forget that obviously Link is a big hero and stuff, but, like, falling off a horse can kill a person, I'm pretty sure. Like, you land incorrectly, you could just snap your neck and end a story. Like, they did that knowing that it could have killed him. And they did it to mug him. So, like, sure, they had the mask to blame, but, I mean, they're helping and didn't stop, so, yeah, they're just as bad. But, yeah.
紋章も喜んでいるみたい。それじゃあ、光る種みたいな紋章の素材になりそうなものを見つけたら、ここへ持ってきてね。紋章作りについては。
あ、佐藤佐様。あーしの出番だね。
紋章作りについては彼女が詳しいから、わからないことがあれば何でも聞いてちょうだい。
おいっす。あーしに任せな。
Alrighty. He had a body of a child, which is much more fragile, exactly. I was gonna make a joke, I was like, yeah, it's the trauma that allows him to tank the hit. After Ocarina of Time. Because technically Link is supposed to have, like, what, 20 hearts or something like that? I feel like one thing they should have done is had Link start with 4 hearts at the very least, because, I mean... It is canonic that he beat Goma to leave and head to see Princess Zelda, and when you warped back in time, it's before anything happened. But you still meet her, and the only way you could have met her is to obviously leave the forest. Unless they retconned that and had him just, like, totally warped back to the beginning where he was still, like, a Kokiri and just tanked his way through things, but yeah. He should have had at least the heart container from beating Goma, but that's beside the point. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant all sorts of special effects. The Soul Sigil increases your maximum HP. Can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met. You're below 50% if you hold Y when activating certain spells. You'll need to either select a spell or ability in battle by holding down Y or hold it down just before the hero acts. We had the Ocarina of Time, that is true. But I believe the Ocarina, he didn't have it after the end of Ocarina of Time. What happened is that, from my knowledge, he goes to the future, beats Ganon, he's sent back to the past before meeting Zelda, because she acts as if she's never met him before. So it's definitely before then, and she obviously sees him with the, I guess the Emerald. I don't think he had Navi with him at the time, but he definitely had the Emerald. And after staying, I guess, in Hyrule for a little while, I think he stayed like a year or two, because he's definitely older in Majora's Mask. That's when she gives him the Ocarina when he leaves on the journey. Like, he doesn't have the Ocarina of Time. He gets it just before he leaves for the adventures in Majora's Mask. I believe that's how the timeline of events go. Here are 2 examples of special souped-up skills and how to trigger them. Beast Bopper and Achilles' Wheel. Interesting. The new entry's been added. There are over a dozen souped-up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea of what triggers these, try talking to people of Alefgard or reading the many books you come across your travels. While being at death's door can sometimes trigger these transformations, it's worth remembering you don't necessarily need to be below 50% to activate them. Take part in enough battles and you might even work out the conditions that trigger the Soul Sigils yourself. Hey Blub, good to see ya. Craftiest craft fairy in the village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients, and certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. Alrighty. Let's see. Something tells me you got a little present for me, Dain. The fairy sticks her hand in Dain's bag and pulls out the wellspring crystal. There! Come on, just unprompted? There. Ooh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, shall we see what we can make out of it? It is funny that the first thing she picks up is that crystal that I picked up last session. Zelda timeline is always confusing. Yeah, I think it's definitely that's the point where it's the most confusing. Oh look, she made another one. Ooh, and it's making me feel all pure and clean and righteous. This must be the water sigil. Thanks again, Dain. Here you go. All yours. We received the water sigil. So we have 2 sigils now. I don't even have any water spells. I don't even think the water spells are anything. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. Okay. Let's see. The water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. This can make them more potent, as well as increasing their range of effects. Hello again. So what can I help you with today? About ingredients. Those glowing seeds you brought back were just what we needed to finally make the soul sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all the other ingredients we need in no time. So, if you can find any more likely-looking items on your travels, bring them to me. About the sigils. Sigils are special items the boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them: Soul, Sun, Moon, Star, and Water. My theory is that if we can make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubus to come back to Alefgard. We were never able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. That's where you come in, Dain. We need you to go out there and find them all for us. Alrighty. So that was just by pure luck that I had the water stuff. The Legend of Zelda timeline is always confusing. We never have to worry about the Kirby timeline. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Kirby timeline. You have to worry about the Kirby timeline in terms of the enemies. That's what you gotta worry about. It's the lore, it's not the timeline. Everything goes straight, but all the enemies go sideways. Anyways, when the time comes, I will do my best to explain Kirby stuff. It's gonna be fun once we start getting into the later Kirby games. I know I said I was gonna play some of the Kirby games, but I've pushed them to the side to finish off Bonanza. But yeah, when we start getting into the later Kirby games, that's where the lore gets juicy. There is a ton of lore in the Kirby games. But the Zelda timeline, I know a lot of people say it's really confusing, but I think it makes general sense to me. Like, there's obviously just one... I think if... It's also... Some people have been worried about whether the timeline works or not. I know a lot of people say it doesn't make sense or it doesn't work. And I mean, you can always fill in headcanons about stuff. But I think the general gist is, like, Skyward Sword's obviously the beginning one. And then at some point in the timeline, the Ocarina of Time one splits the timeline. And that's where everything goes from there. And I mean, Echoes of Wisdom also opens up the possibility of things too. Interesting. I can see there's something here. But before we go there, I do want to head back over this way, because there was a town that I missed. I can see there's something along the shoreline. But we also have to go to that cave. Me as a Kingdom Hearts fan, just chuckling when people say Zelda lore is complicated. Yeah, you guys... I remember reading, like, a Wikipedia on one character from Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, I have no idea what this is about. The only person who knows what the Kingdom Hearts timeline is that only Nomura knows, no one else. He's probably got a vault somewhere in his house where it's like the Scott Coffin only knowing the truth about FNAF. It's just like, he only knows the truth about Kingdom Hearts. And he's just holding on to that knowledge, and then one day someone's gonna find that safe and then open it up and bam. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of depressing. I remember this town from 3. Oh, it's gone. Well, well, 'tis the bold Sir Dain, we meet again. It seemeth that here in fair Damdara was once found orichalcum, a material from which was wrought the sword of Erdrick, hero of legend. And from that self-same material were wrought other fine weapons and suits of shining plate, here in this town so sadly fallen to ruin. Hey, Red Scratch, good to see you. Got game theory to understand FNAF. Yeah. My favorite thing is that once, I guess, MatPat did leave game theory to retire, he was just like, by the way, here's me meeting Scott Coffin and finding out the truth about FNAF, and we'll never know. Hey, yeah, a lot of yelling here, but good to see you guys. Hope you have been doing well. Have fiends long since carried off all such treasures, or...? Kinda wish he did tell us. Maybe. This... seems like we can enter here. Anything in here to investigate? Hey, a mini medal! Hell yeah, let's go. He did everything but retire at first. That man was in so much, yeah. He definitely needed a break. And I think it's better he went out the way he did. The Demon Demeanor. Ooh, there is a scroll in here. He tried so hard to keep playing the games. Yeah. I think he still plays the games from time to time. He's still part of the channel, but he's not doing the main theories and stuff. But man, he like had, what, 3 different channels all running? Like, I can't imagine taking care of 1 channel, let alone 3. And I think he ended up with 4, right? It was, he had game theory to start with, and then he made film theory, and then there was food theory, and then there's fashion theory or something like that. So there's like 4 of them. It makes up the 4 rings of his logo. Missy's intros, yeah. Iconic game theory intro. There are some theories that I definitely didn't agree with, I will not lie. Some I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but there were some that definitely caused some issues. Like, I know a lot of people still reference his Mario theory, and I do not understand why some people still do. Like, that theory was disproven ages ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's enemies in here! Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. The Sans' Nest theory, that's one. But the Mario is evil one was another one that I didn't really like too much. I did like his Majora's Mask one, because I think that gave a summary of that. It's actually kind of funny, this situation. I was talking to a co-worker. I don't remember what the conversation started, or how it started, sort of thing. But I was talking to this co-worker, and I think I was referencing Majora's Mask at some point, or was talking about Majora's Mask. And I was explaining how I still believe, like, I know a lot of people see Majora's Mask, not Majora's Mask, like Tears of the Kingdom as one of the more darker Zelda games. And Breath of the Wild being dark in terms of, like, things, but I was like, no, Majora's Mask has always been the darkest, I think. Even Twilight Princess can be dark at times, but I think Majora's Mask will always be the darkest of the Zelda games. And then I got to explain why I thought that was the case. And watching I love is How Long Can You Survive in a Grocery Store? I do remember that one. My goodness, that's an old one. Oh, there's a chest. There's a crate here. Pouch of musk. Fortunately, it is sad that this place has become like this. A ruinous shield. I bet you that's not good. Ah, a shield that makes you vulnerable to any and all attacks. I don't think I will be using that, thank you very much. Oh! That's not good. I haven't healed. I was not expecting there to be a giant enemy here. Huh, who would have thought the one thing I picked up seems to actually do damage to him? Far out. I think we're gonna die. I don't think we can win. Holy hell, I didn't expect this! There was just a super boss hiding in the That was a slap, he just split me in half. Holy hell. I was just here looking for treasure and I got, like, absolutely jumped. And I was using an attack that was supposedly super effective against him and the game's like, nah, it only does 5 damage. Yikes. And he put bounce up so I couldn't even use spells if I wanted to. I was just like, oh yeah, looking for things here and then that. I would like to... Do the poison swarms poison you? I think they might if you stay too long in them, but they just mostly do damage. You can... There is a spell that prevents you from taking damage from those, but... Anyways, I wasn't expecting that, of all things. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. Look around in here. Oh, interesting. The Rotten Weiler gets hit even though he was summoned later. I'd like to remind everyone that I spent, like, several hours grinding. Working. Hey, Cress, good to see you too. Everybody just wave to Cress because they're muted apparently, so they can't hear me. But yeah, I was level 16. I trained all the way to level 23, and we still got our ass whooped by a random boss just being in the sands over there. Well, I guess we'll have to come back later. But for now, I'm gonna quickly go back and heal. Yeah, no. So if I'd gone in here earlier when I was 16, is he a hidden optional one? I guess. I don't know. I've never played this game before, so... All my knowledge on this game is pretty much blind, so I don't know if that was actually just a secret boss, or if I'm supposed to fight that at some point. But yeah. I guess we will visit that another time. Alright. There's a couple of things I want to do before I go to the cave. One of them was to explore that, the dwarves' cave, because I do remember there was a door here that I couldn't open earlier. But now that I have the magic key, I should be able to open them. Tectonic plate. A strength ring. Ooh, nice. Watch this be stronger than what I bought. It is. Spent so long buying magic armor only for it to immediately become obsolete. Let's go. As much as this is lowering my defense, I do wanna... Okay. Let's do some, little bit of, little bit of item sorting, to say the least. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it was worth coming back here before I go and investigate the cave. It is this one. Also, I realized that I could have accidentally just come across that town at some point and just immediately get jumped. Alright, so we have gather the items required to make the remaining sigils and investigate the cave. So, I think we'll investigate the cave first, since, I mean, the princess is not in a good state. Also, I gotta say, I was thinking about this after stream, of just how Dragon Quest operates, in a way. Having played at least 3 games, being 11, Builders 2, and 3 Remake, and now, I guess this one, Dragon Quest boils down to, haha, funny enemy designs to, by the way, check out this incredibly dark scene that we're just putting in. Because, for those who weren't here last time, Princess Gwaelin has been kidnapped from, for quite some time, and she's holding on to something important or something like that, and that, I believe, was taken from her. But in order to break her spirits, I'm not kidding, this is what we saw verbatim, she is put in an endless dream where she sees a nightmare of her late dead mother and her alive father being incinerated in front of her multiple times. I'm not kidding, this is what you see. Like, it is dark. She's not, I wouldn't say she's terribly old, I think she's still at least probably a very young adult or a young, like, teenager. I would say she's probably 17 to 18, maybe. She's witnessing her parents die multiple times in a dream. Over and over again. And even she's aware that this is a dream, and at some point she starts to falter. Like, that's just beyond messed up, to say the least. And then you have, like, the situation in 3, where the ending of the game is incredibly bittersweet as well. Oh yeah, a lot of Dragon Quest later hides the dark behind the Akira Toriyama design, and there's such a disconnect. Yeah. If you've watched my playthrough of 3 as well as 11, you've definitely seen me react to some of the more darker moments. 11 had a ton of dark moments as well. Like, you think... Like, the beginning of the game opens up really sharply. Like, you think you're just going on a journey of sorts. I'm gonna get that chest, gotta go back, I think. You just think, oh yeah, I'm just going on a journey to get some help, and then you're arrested for being the Darkspawn. Thrown into jail. You escape, thankfully thanks to Eric's help. But you go back home only to find out that your entire village was incinerated and most likely everybody is dead. Because they were housing you when you were a kid. Like, that's wild of an opening. And that's like a bad day, pretty much. And it gets worse, but it does get better. That's the thing I think Dragon Quest does really well, is that even during the darkest hours, there's some sort of ray of hope, whether it be the hero's actions or his party members. And that sort of spurs the narrative of like, look, everything's going to shit right now, but like, you can still keep moving forward. There's still a way forward in a situation like this. Have you ever thought about getting into the Yield series? I have seen those. I haven't thought about whether or not I should get into them, but I've heard of them. And at times I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. Oh, there is something glowing here. A moonbeam dew. I wonder if this has something to do with the sigils. Oh, actually, do I have to equip the sigils? That's something... Best to keep hold of the water sigil. Okay, so it just has to stay there. Alright. Wish I could listen in. Got you up on the Gucci iPad at work, but sending love for your for the bad day. We had the federal police stop by for another theft. Oh my goodness. Considering how expensive some of the stuff is over at the airport, and where you're working in general, I can imagine someone scoping out 5k products. Holy hell! Whoa, that's a ton of money. All right, you can see there's two paths. I think I'll take the right path because there might be some stuff here. We do have holy protection on because I don't want to fight anything in here. I assume it's similar level to what we've been fighting earlier. A mad cap. I wonder if this is cursed. A helpful hat that reduces the amount of MP need to cast spells and abilities. Oh no, it's not. It's just slightly weaker defense. It's just that you see the word mad and you're like, man, that sounds cursed as hell. Because there's already been like a good handful of cursed items in so far. Let me see if I can... I just want to double check because I can. Because is it a cursed item? Apparently it's a bonus item if you got the collector's edition, so I guess it's a good item. Okay. Sure, I guess we'll equip it. I mean, I'll take something that halves my spells at the moment because I burn through MP so quickly. Oh yeah, look at that. It went from 6 to 3 to do holy protection. I am scared of one thing as well. No, I knew it! God damn it! I literally was just about to make this comment. No! No, I literally was like, man, I realized we haven't run into a mimic yet. And what happens? We run into a goddamn mimic the moment I said that. I literally conjured it. I cannot explain how much I conjured it. That box does like 62 damage to me. Holy hell. Yep, let's get rid of that immediately. Because if anybody remembers, I should have saved it as a clip, honestly, of one of these boxes twacking my entire team. And no joke, all 4 members died in 3. Twack has like a 20% chance, I think, to hit. Like, so for it to hit 4 times in a row is absurd. Alright, hey AJ, good to see you. Stupid box. I knew it was gonna happen soon, you know? I was like, I haven't seen one of these boxes ever. The odds were against you? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I have peeked. I should have peeked. But no, I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. I forget I'm literally one guy, one thwack and it's over for me. Mega Mewtwo coming to Pokemon Go for Go Fest. It's been a while since I played Pokemon Go. I should go back into it and do a little bit more hunting. I've been trying to complete the Pokedex through home on Go because apparently Go's Pokemon count as different Pokemon for some reason. But hope you're doing well, Jonathan. Doing some more Dragon Quest I. You just missed the canny box, but yeah. As much as I don't like the canny box, I have to admit I do like its design. I actually have a Seed of Luck. I went to when I went to Japan and we went to Artnica the cafe, which was Square Enix cafe. I actually bought a figurine that is a one of the mimics, and I have it in my room. It came with a little battle menu in Japanese where it just says like fight, spells, tactics, run, I think, on it in Japanese. It's super cool. And when you went to the bathroom there, they had a tissue box that was actually the mimic box, and you had to open it up, and it was the inside of the mimic box. It was really cool. I think I can't remember if it was exactly a tissue box, but I do remember that I took a video of me opening it because I thought it was so cool. I think I just went back. Yep, I did. The mythical ticket go is Zero Aura. I know some people probably want Zero Aura to come back as a shiny because he was locked to one event. Apparently Zero Aura shiny is kind of rare in the circle of shiny hunters. Luckily, I have that one. I've been actually thinking about purchasing Leaf Green and Fire Red. Both of them just for shiny hunting later on. And it also got me thinking of whether I should get a multi-viewer so I can stream from both my Switches at the same time so you guys can see it. And I can do the hunt with 2 different games. Because I think hunting on multiple systems will be a lot faster. I'm not like those rich people who've got like 4 Switches or something like that, but 2 Switches would be still good. That's ominous. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. What the? Yeah, no. No. Girl, it was you? So the fact you're asking me definitely means it's not you. No, I'm not listening to you. Ugh, I have a feeling it's one of those things like, thou must say yes. Fine.
幻じゃない。ドラゴン。戦うつもりなのですか？いけません。人が叶う相手では。
Oh boy, here we go. Mid heal. We found him. The dragon from Dragon Quest. Yeah, the game's over. We found the dragon. What do I want to do? I think we should be okay. What? 400 damage! Holy hell! Oh right, we were under 50% health as well. So, Dragon Slash did like massive amounts of damage. Holy hell! I'm picking up every second sentence from that princess. Oh my goodness. Obey. Oh right, because you're lagging behind. I was gonna ask if she teleported 5 feet away for no reason. Thank goodness for illusions. Yeah. But man, goodness, the fact she must have been in some serious like a serious situation. The fact that like she was even doubting that we were real. My goodness, this thing hasn't even hit, like... hasn't even hit the orange yet. Oh no. I don't like this. Ah, wild side. Dang it. So close. Wild side makes you attack twice, so that does not help. Alrighty. I think I'll try another rematch. Where does the autosave put me? It probably puts me at the door before the cutscene at the very least. I'm not gonna give up just yet. Let's try again. Yeah, that wild side of the last second was not handy. Makes me wonder if it was a case of just like... if it was just a case of just like, we got down to the point where it was close to death, and that's why it was using, wild side. Ugh. I think we're also like speed tied as well, so it has a chance to like go before I do. Curious to see how much damage I do without 200. Okay, so yeah, it doubles because of okay, yeah, we're definitely in a better position because it just went. These games are tough, geez, yeah. Okay, at least it went into this phase, wild side. Okay. Wild side wore off. Yeah, this is like definitely has to make you definitely have to think in order to like get through this. No. Come on. Okay, we go ahead a bit for him. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna heal again. I don't trust it. I definitely want to make sure I get this ahead. I know, he's so close. Okay. I don't have enough MP, no! I've run out of MP. Oh god. Oh no. I only have enough to heal one more time. He needs to not get a crit. Jeez. This is absurd. Yes! Oh my god!
なんて強いお方。
Oh!
もしかしてあなたが。
Oh my god! 4 fucking HP! Holy shit! I had no more items and no more MP. I cannot believe I beat it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I hope that got clipped. I see that. Does it work here? I don't know. If not, I'll just highlight it, but I think it should work if you just clip. I think you can use it on the website as well. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't look like it. I don't see it here right now. Maybe clip doesn't work like that. Unless it only just got created. Yeah, because I only see like the old clips. But yeah, oh my god. I'll have to grab that later. That entire fight, holy hell. You should be able to do clips. It says sub-only clips, that's not right. Let me see. No, there's clips there, okay. Unfortunately, it's long after it, so I don't know if the clip got clipped, but... Oh my god. I am somewhat sweating. It is hot today, but like, that was so close. I'm so glad I put that strong medicine in my bag. What a tale of just... Imagine from Princess Gwaylin's perspective, seeing this guy almost on death's door. Just beat the dragon. Holy hell. And we get lightning slash for our troubles.
ドラゴンを倒した。
うん
これは私の首飾り。さらわれた後落としてしまったのです。もう戻らないものと思っていたのに。ありがとう。大切な母の形見なんです。思い描いていた通りの方。間違いない。あなたこそ。危ないところをありがとうございました。私はラダトームの王女ローラと申します。もしあなたがおいでにならなければ、私はここで朽ち果てていたでしょう。でも必ず助けに来てくださると信じていました。勇者様。それがあなたのお名前なのですね。勇者様、私は精霊ルビス様から世界を救うための予言を託されています。勇者ロトの血と意志を受け継ぐ青年に伝え導くようにと。その予言とは、
Message so important that the Dark Lords were not allowed to hear it.
聖なる卵は闇に染まってしまいました。間もなく深く恐ろしい闇が世界を覆い尽くすでしょう。加護なき大地は衰え、太陽も雨も虹も力を失っていく。勇者よ、大地に再び加護をもたらすのです。その術を知る者は遥か南の地であなたの助けを待っています。お願いいたします。一刻も早く南の地。ごめんなさい。役目を果たせたと思ったら気が抜けて足に力が。
Don't blame you. You've been trapped in this cave for who knows how many days.
私を連れて帰ってくださいま
Dain takes the princess in his big, strong arms.
勇者様、嬉しゅうございます。
Right, it's time to head home. I assume I can't zoom if have my arms occupied, but something feels off. Like, that doesn't feel like the end for sure. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, I but a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well, you shall be dealt with, or shall be thou willest it, master. Alright. I assume I can't zoom. Let me see. Can I zoom whilst I'm holding onto the princess? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Also, he is carrying a torch and the princess in one arm. That's impressive. Oh wait, I can just carry her around wherever. I see. Hope you don't mind. Yep, I had a feeling that the moonbeam dew was something. Ooh, it feels so peaceful and smells lovely. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? I like how... I wonder if anyone's acknowledged that I'm holding onto the princess. I know I want to head straight back. We should head straight back, I guess, to Tentacle, but I want to investigate a couple of things. Whew, oh my, that really took it out of me, but we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Dain, here you go. Everybody falling asleep. But yeah, I don't know if the clip thing worked with the exclamation mark. I don't think I have to set anything. But yeah, I'll have to take a look later. Because I've seen other people clip, but I've never... I don't know if the exclamation mark clip works. That's the thing. I assume you just have to use the, clip that. Hey, Adam Hunter! Good to see you. I'm quite mad. I grinded out a Prime Warframe for like 8 hours this week only to realize after looking at the wiki that I can't actually get it because it's not in the monthly rotation for frames. Oh, that's always sucks. Oof, that leaves 2 more to go, right? Alright. Alright, the Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. In practice, this means that offensive spells can deal more damage and healing spells may recover more HP. Alrighty, handy. Best part is that, to my knowledge, there's no way in-game to tell you can't grind it out. Gotcha. Alrighty. Gotta say... It is interesting to be carrying the princess in arms. Does anyone acknowledge that I am? I guess nobody acknowledges that I'm carrying the princess around. I'm curious to see if, like, those two are still over in Rimmendell. You trade to get more relics and blueprints, but that takes even more hours of grinding and trading. Yeah. I guess sometimes you just have to check things prior. Alright. Yep, looks like they're gone. They made it back by the looks of it. I'm gonna quickly save before we do anything more, just in case. Ow! Okay, I'll hydrate. There we go. The Sanctum. The journey south from this place. Ack! Cress is throwing stuff at me because I... Unless the Sanctum's even further down, I guess. I imagine that in the old games you didn't really have access to zoom. That's the best hydrate command I've seen. That's so funny. Yeah, it's tied to the yeet command that I've added. Cress suggested I basically make a command that throws things. And there is apparently a stronger command, as you can see, that Rash Scratch attempted. I'm curious to see what the Sanctum is, so I'm gonna head down. It is impressive that Dain can carry the princess like the entirety of the way. Ah, interesting. You can see it standing in the distance as well, just to make sure she doesn't get hurt. Looks like these things are quite strong. Just get worried for me? Okay, so best not to go down this way just yet. Pit too dangerous. Go to the church to quickly save, because I don't know where this puts me, so I better save real quick. Your Nintendo Switch trademark. I didn't notice that. Oh wait, can I get into here? I can now. These areas were locked earlier. Though the master of this house offeth those who find themselves cursed much in a way of secure, he extendeth no such courtesies to those who serve him. Sigh, would that I might retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east, there to soak my tired aching bones. Seed of life, huh? Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses, should thou ever find if there's... Okay, so this is where to go if we get afflicted with curses. Thankfully not. I haven't touched any cursed items. As soon as I see a cursed item, I put that shit back in the bag and do not touch it again. God, 'tis naught but one funeral of a comrade slayed by fiends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Dain, thou hast delivered Princess Gwaelin from the foul Dragon Lord's clutches. On behalf of every soldier of Tentacle, nay, on behalf of all the people of our kingdom, I thank thee. Put that cursed item back where you found it, so help me. Pretty much. Where is the castle? I'm gonna go that way. It's been a while. Okay, so the soldiers at least acknowledge that I'm carrying the princess. Apparently all the other people don't. Thou art of the Bloodline of the mighty Erdrick, thou sayest. How's that proof? Yeah. Fie. Wherefore makest thou such grand claims thou proof in nary sight? Why, Princess Gwaelin! Praise be, Princess Gwaelin is returned. Pray, make haste to the throne room. The king shall surely wish to hear of this, as shall everyone else. The frowns that have lately filled the castle halls shall be soon turned to smiles. Greetings and welcome to Tantago. Is this Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. Bold Dain here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon. Now he hath returned me home. A dragon? Princess, it seems thou have been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Now quickly, to the throne room. The king awaiteth his daughter's return.
大臣よ、わしはまた夢を見ておるのか。叶うはずのない夢を。
夢ではありませぬ。この大臣の目にもしかとローラ姫様が見えております。
お父様、ご心配をおかけしました。ただいま帰りました。
おお、ローラ、よくぞ戻った。
申し訳ありません。光の玉を竜王に奪われてしまいました。
そなたのせいではない。闇の力を甘く見たわしの過ちだ。父こそそなたを助けられず辛い思いをさせた。どうか許してくれ。
そんなに泣かないで、お父様。皆が心配しますわ。
そうだな。愛しい娘が無事に戻ってきたのだ。笑って喜ばねばな。
すべて勇者様のおかげですわ。
よくぞわしの気持ちを察して姫を助けてくれた。今日という日をわしは一生忘れないであろう。本当に心から礼を言うぞ。
Ah, the captain and his daughter's here too.
さあ、ローラ、わしの隣へ。
陛下、姫様のお戻りを祝う宴を開かなくてよいのですか。
が戻ったことは嬉しい。だが世界が救われたわけではない。
Hmm.
以前
That is true. The main villain is still alive.
しているのだ。
Can't be going celebrating just yet.
今この時も多くの民が魔物に怯えていることでしょう。それに私と光の玉を探すために多くの犠牲が出てしまいました。浮かれることはできませんわ。
状況は厳しい。だが我らは大きな希望を得た。勇敢なる若者よ。こたびのことでわしは確信した。そなたこそが伝説の勇者の血と意志を受け継ぐ者、ロトの勇者なのだと。
I love his little like his head scratch.
皆の者、世界にはまだ勇者という希望が残されているのだ。力を合わせて竜王と戦い抜こうぞ。
Alrighty, we now have finally confirmed with the people that we are indeed descendants of Erdrick.
Oh, 素晴らしき勇者よ。
あなたがいれば100人力だ。頼りにしていますぞ、勇者殿。
I love how like I don't think he's shy. He's just very humble. Like just. But there's certainly a weight we've been put on. Gotta deal with gotta deal with things by the looks of it. It seems like there's something up with the princess, so we should probably check in on her.
「勇者様、私を心配して来てくれたのですか？気分が優れないわけではありません。皆笑顔であなたが勇者と称えられて嬉しかった。ただ
That is definitely not something you want to see that
竜王に奪われたままです。
right outside your window.
あれを取
Goodness.
り返さなければ世界は元に戻らないはず。勇者様、あなたは光の玉を取り戻すおつもりなのでしょう？やっぱりそうなのですね。そのためにはあの竜王を倒さなくてはならない。竜王の強さは底が知れません。でも本当に恐ろしいのは正体がわからないことです。あの者は言っていました。光の玉は本来自分が持つべきものなのだと。もしそれが事実なら。 します。私も一緒に連れて行ってください。あなただけを危険な目に遭わせて何もせずにいるなんて耐えられません。あなたにもしものことがあったら、私は足手まといなのは分かっています。それでも私はあなたのおそばに。帰りを待っていてほしい。私に。わかりました。それがあなたの願いなら。でも一つだけ約束してください。必ず無事に戻ると。ローラは勇者様に贈り物をしとうございます。あなたを愛する私の心、どうぞ受け取ってくださいまし。
Alrighty. We've received the princess's necklace.
たとえ離れていても、私の心はいつもあなたと共にありますわ。
No. So it looks like the princess has fallen for the hero. But I mean, I cannot blame her considering what she witnessed. Literally watching a guy come in and save her at the last hour and literally fight a dragon in a 1v1 and barely winning. And then getting carried all the way back home. Though I believe, I don't know if it's in the remake, but in the original game, apparently if you were carrying the princess and you did take it, go to an inn and sleep the night there, there are implications about things. Which, I mean, I'll let you decide what those implications are, but yeah, looks like it is... I think they are a confirmed, like a canon couple, these two. I must thank thee once again, Dain. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Cantelin in the south. 'Tis a town girded all about by great walls, and would surely not fall easily, nonetheless. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Dain to visit Cantelin on our behalf and see that all is well. Thou wouldest impose upon the poor boy yet further, when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm. Fear not, Dain, we are well aware of thy quest. Thou art of the line of the mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubus hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Dain remembers that Rubus's message mentioned that someone in the south was in need of his help. Thou must do as thou see fit, beloved. I love how she just calls him beloved, like, right there in front of the king. Does the king know that? Anyways. Fear not for the Princess Gwaelin. She shall come to no harm while we yet live. Verily, the pure-hearted love of the fair Princess Gwaelin shall surely be thy salvation. We, in turn, shall protect her with our lives. Fear not, brave hero. Okay, so people do know. Okay, cool. News spreads fast, to say the least. Alrighty. There's a couple of doors that were locked, so I just... I wonder if I can investigate them. Because I do have the keys now for a lot of locations. Okay, that's still locked for sure. I wonder what those two are doing back there. Anything in here? Mirror wing. Thing is, like, I don't know if they want me to go to Dara. That we did go there briefly and witness getting absolutely crushed by that armor. So I have a feeling that's just a case of we've got to come back a lot later. No door may be opened without a key, and no door may be opened by simply any key. Differing keys are required to unlock doors of different colors. Alrighty. Pox on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. It is said that mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for prosperity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. I think we did grab one of the scrolls over there. Ah, electric floors. I remember thee. Alrighty, so as much as the king said not to go to Cantolin because, you know, we have more important things to do, kind of want to go just for the sake of it, I guess. I also want to change shortcut commands. Protection. That needs zoom. That thou did reach us this place is proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold may be capable of besting the creatures that infest the graves of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm, and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it thou wouldst require a key rarer even than the magic key. Okay, so there's a really tough enemy here. I'm gonna commit that one to memory. Just in case we need to head back. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Alright. Trying to think what else I need to do here. I don't think there's anything else of note to be done. Unless there's stuff in the upstairs area. Alrighty. Yep, we know that for sure. Using that dragon slash definitely saved us. An associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fists. I do remember reading that dialogue before. Wow, I didn't look in here. I would have thought I would have. Every pot must be investigated for mini-metals. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather onto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lies a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps thou might learn more about their whereabouts. Dain peered into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. If that gives you confidence for the day, you go on. Go ahead. Alright. Definitely want to come back with those to get those chests. When first we met, I did know thee for what thou art, a hero true and brave. The future of this, our world, is safe with thee, scion of Erdrick. That is something I do wonder, like, I don't remember if there's an actual art of the first hero without the helmet, because he's always wearing this armor, like, that's the kind of iconic look he has. There probably is, but I'd like to imagine what type of hair he has underneath his helmet. He's definitely suffering from some sort of bedhead at this point with how long he wears that helmet. Though we may not seem surprisingly noble, ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. Aye, 'tis true. My grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grandmother to her. Uh-huh. I wonder if it's the magic bucket or something, or if it legitimately is just a regular bucket. Alright, where does the game say I should go? You can see... Okay, so it tells me where the sigils might be, I think. Oh my goodness, one of them is so far away. I just looked at it. It looks like I've got to do some big trekking. Regardless, I do want to start grinding levels again, so... I'm unfortunately one mini medal short to get the Scholar's Specs or whatever they're called. Okay, so there's something there. But, like, to get to that area over there... Unless there's a cave entrance, I don't see how you can get there. You can see there's a thing there too, so I guess... Our first, I guess our plan is to just head to the first waypoint first. Because, I mean, we did go see Damdara, and we definitely died, so we're not doing that again. Alright, what do we got here? Dain tried to open the map, but some mysterious force is keeping it shut. Oh boy. Good old Lost Woods vibes. These guys are the worst. Just gonna obliterate two of them. Cause that frazzle spell's so annoying. Okay. How much gold do I actually have? 4,000. Not enough to buy anything, unfortunately. 3,000 for EXP. Wait, was there something there? Oh god. Bye-bye. Not dealing with you. I know you can get very out of hand. Thank goodness I now have Zapple at the very least, because that's definitely making the situation a little bit easier to do. I should have taken out one of the lumps. Whoa! Critical spell. Doesn't look like you can do anything. Oh, do you not have enough Pokeballs? You might have to check the extension. I think you can check the extension, maybe? Yeah, it says you've run out of Pokeballs. It still does the animation, but yeah. Robonyan, hello there. This version of Dragon Quest I really is the mini Dragon Quest III solo hero only challenge. It does feel like that. You just missed me barely beating the dragon in the cave, the quarry cave. That was scary. We got down to 4 HP. No head pack command yet? Nah. I'm not a fan of that sort of stuff, so just nah. Hair too prickly? Nah, just not a fan of it. That's all, that's all. I have been, I do have some commands to later, like, get costumes and stuff like that. I've been brainstorming whether or not I should add some extra costumes that I did make a couple, and I just plan to make a command for that. I just gotta figure out what would be the best way to describe it, because, like, I think, let me take a look. I can actually brainstorm while you guys are here, because you are people. Because I think I wanted to say it like the command have, like, cosplay and then the name, but I feel like it's too long. You know what I mean? And I know for a fact that myself and a bunch of other people can't spell. That's a given fact. So I've been, like, trying to figure out what's the best way to type it so that we can have it as a... I guess a command of some sort. I'm gonna also put Holy Protection on just for a little while. Because I have no idea how big this area is, and I am definitely wandering around in circles. Nice, 4 HP clutch, yeah. I also manifested a canny box, so that was fun. I literally was gonna make a, like, a quip about how I have yet to see a mimic, and then the moment I said that, we saw a mimic. We don't talk about that one time in 3 where I got my entire party wiped by, like, thwack. Okay. This feels like the same road over and over again, so I don't think I'm going the right way that way. Okay. It feels like that's a changed path. But at the same time, I'm just like, where am I going? No spoils, but did you finish... Those are angry-ass trees I just looked over. Did you finish Dragon Quest III's post-game stuff? I did. I did a whole playthrough of Dragon Quest III, and it's currently on my YouTube channel. So I have played through... Holy hell, these things do so much damage! Yeah, okay, then you deal with the rough post-game mimic enemies, yeah. There'd be some tough stuff. Okay. I think I need to go and look for a way to get past this woods, unfortunately. Maybe that's why they want me to go to Cantalin. I don't think I can get through there. Have I ever been to Cantalin? Surely I have. I have not. I would have thought that I'd been to Cantalin. Anyways, let me go back and quickly heal before I figure out what I need to do next. Yeah, one of the dungeons I think the post-game was pretty rough. But I was determined to get through it, and I got through it. And I guess this is my point that I can do this. Give me a second. There we go. But, yeah, I've played through 11 and pretty much cleared that game entirely, and then I've played through 3 entirely. I wouldn't say it's like a 100% completion, but I think I got all the mini medals, and I did all the big events that are part of the story and stuff like that, as well as the post-game. I like the post-game and the trials of Dragon Quest III, yeah. So I did do those, and I did beat, like, the giant dragon super boss in that game, which apparently caused my chat to get flagged by the auto mod for saying its name. That is still by far the funniest thing. And then there was, what was it? There was something else I'm trying to remember. I think in newest update, Dragon Quest III, they added the info bar for stuff, right? I think so, but I think I finished the game before the update happened. I cannot be entirely certain. Wait, have I really never been to Cantolin? Like, surely. Problem is I don't remember, like, I see there's something down there, but that was really dangerous last time I tried to go here. That looks like there's a town here, but I've got to get past the woods in order to get to there. The Woods of Mystery. I'm pretty sure I've investigated all this area. Oh, it says go meet up with the fairies. I probably should. Because, like, that probably would help me out with the situation. Just can't get past the woods. Well, look at you, Mr. Sigil Smith. You made a good start. Now let's see if you can finish the job. The boss and the chief are always going on about how amazing Erdrick was, the super special hero human with that certain special something blah blah blah. But when I heard you were Erdrick's great-grand something, I was like, him? But he doesn't look heroic at all. Certain special something, not that I've ever noticed. But I hear you managed to find some sigil ingredients, so that's something. It's a start anyway. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. Particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it. One that will last all eternity. Oh yeah. Oh, do you remember reading that? Seems to be asleep. That thing you got there, is that the soul sigil? Ooh, wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enacting great changes in one spell, to great healing powers of life and magic. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure what I was waffling on about there. The words just sort of came out of me. Mr. Perkins doesn't let anyone bury their face in his lovely fluffy tummy, you know? Cool. Did you go for every accolade in Dragon Quest XI, like Royal Slime, Jellyflush, all the blacksmithing stuff? So, in 11, I believe what I did was I made all the got every single weapon, armor, and such in the game, and then I blacksmithed them up to level 3, so I got perfection in that. I got all the costumes as well, obviously from getting all the armor. And I believe I did beat the horse racing, like the final horse racing thing, barely. I still don't even remember how I beat that. I did 11 so long ago, I cannot remember everything, but I do remember I did get the talisman, I think that boosts the chances of seeing rare monsters, and I went and made sure that I had battled every single monster that was possible in the game. So I recorded all that. I think that's pretty much what I did. I don't think I did anything related to the casino because I wasn't sure if I was allowed to show that here, so I didn't, and I wasn't a fan of that. I think I only did it to get that one quest for the jackpot, so I did all the side quests as well. But yeah. Don't touch any of the ingredients in the workshop, you hear? My master gets so angry when people do that. Which makes sense, I suppose. Some of them could be really dangerous in the hands of an amateur. Good luck finding those sigil ingredients. A full moon ring. Somehow I didn't notice that. Yeah, final horse race was weird. It said I got second place, but somehow it registered at first. Yeah, that happened exactly with me too. Me and I think Silvaldo tied, but it recorded me as coming first. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it. I was not doing so well on that race. I'll absolutely take the first place. Okay. Okay, sure, that was helpful. Do I just have to tank the forest? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, because it's telling me up at the top, it says go meet with the fairies. But I don't have all the stuff to make the things. Feels like there's something over there, so maybe I'll head that way. Because I am doing this blind, so you'll have to forgive me for just stumbling around a little bit. Not entirely certain where I need to go. But I guess that's the beauty of these games, is that they were so simplistic. They're like, alright, off you go. "'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to attend my resignation." Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of the fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and child do dwell. Yet since my return, I've done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife needeth scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I'm the lowest of the low. Wherefore did I strive so to abandon the smithy on which my family had relied on for so long? Truly, I am a wastrel and a disgrace. I'm guessing I'm not going to get anything out of this guy. I'm guessing I need to figure out what to do. Yeah, older versions, of course, there was much more cryptic to figure out where to go, but they also expected you to read every game manual included. Yes, the good old game manuals. Papa hath returned it to us, but all he doth little besides sleep and stare full lonely from the window. He is no longer fun at all. I did spy thy father weeping at the edge of town. Of Dain, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The soul of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm. Hey, a mini medal. Hell yeah, I think that's all the mini medals I need for the second upgrade. Okay, let's see. Because I saw like there's a patch of green in that desert, so I'm wondering if there's something over there. So I'm going to take a quick gander. Plus, we do have the magic key now, so a couple of things could be available for us to open. Thankfully, we now have, I guess there's nothing that can really super effective these guys, but I think all the enemies here should be pretty easy to deal with. I guess we just gotta go exploring. I think all the enemies here are pretty easy, so we might quickly put... Yeah, we're gonna put holy protection on for a little while, so we're not fighting things that give us negligible amounts of stuff. I do need to grind, but I don't need to fight enemies that are like 10 levels lower than I am. Okay, there was something here. Dragon scale, file of magic water. Neat, I guess. Thing is, I want the agility and strength for boosted stats. Agility, absolutely. Just so I don't get outpaced by a lot of enemies, because sometimes I need to go ahead of another enemy so I don't just die. To trying to, like, heal or something like that. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I think it literally wants me to go into the woods. The woods of mystery. Because I assume the town is on the other side of the woods, but... This place is also just nothing I can do here. Kinda wish I had a slightly stronger fire spell. At least the fire and ice spells are able to hit multiple targets, at the very least. That's something I can be happy about. Kinda wish Zap did also hit multiple targets. Ooh, nice. At least we now have 3 sigils as well, those are helpful. Considering I was only 1 level higher than this guy that... Oh, the last time I came here, I really doubt I'm going to be able to beat whatever was in that big suit of armor that's in that town. I do want to go back to it, but yeah. What does this sign say? Weeping Isles, the Weird Woods. You can see that the bridge is broken or something like that. Maybe going over there might trigger something. Let's take a look. Nope. It's just a broken bridge. The game wants me to go to the Weird Woods. Problem is I've had like no hints about the Weird Woods. Pasta time? Hell yeah. On my lunch break so I can listen now. Neat. Dwarves. I'm gonna take a risk and see if I can go to that sanctum that person was talking about and see if that gives me any insight on things. No. Oh, that guy saying the same thing over and over again. Oh, thee, my life friend, that debt shall not be forgotten. The hero of old joined forces with not just humans but with dwarves and fairies too, that the great evil may be vanquished. I had always thought the idea of a dwarf and human working together to be fanciful nonsense, but now I see that perhaps it might indeed have been true. Lana, my coworker, thinks your stream is cool. Had to explain what an RPG was. Tell her that I say thank you. Even though I am definitely bumbling around a little bit trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's see if going down this way is a good idea or not. Wow, probably not. Jeez. Get immediately jumped by 3 enemies. Cosmic Chimera, a Treevil, and a goodie bag. Oh, I am so dead. Okay, there we go. Will do, she watched you fight the green dragon before. Diverse mix, yeah. If it was just one enemy, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's like 3 different enemies. Alright, let's see if I can actually just beat one guy. Ah, cool, fizzle. Lovely. Man, that guy does like 70 damage to me. Whew. I do like how if you're attacking enemies and you're on low health and stuff like that, the voice actor does sound a lot more strained. Strong medicine and some more seeds. Actually, I should probably be using these. 1? Really? Dang. Luck. 1. Okay. Almost there. I just gotta get... From what I've seen while lurking, the balance of this game seems a little bit lean on the little bit mean. Yeah, because not only do you have no backup if you like get KO'd, it's just you. So the enemies, if there's multiple enemies fighting you, they're all like focused on you, sort of thing. All right. If thou art the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. Ah, my goodness. Why won't people believe me that I am? Well, at least we came all this way for nothing. We don't even have the thing that we need to, like, do the thing. Oh well, unfortunate. But yeah, this game is definitely more on the more difficult side for sure. Well, at least we have the Sanctum, zoomable, so we can come back to it, but... I'm really getting the feeling that we just have to go and, we have to get through the woods somehow. A part of me is like, maybe I should just tank it and see how we go. I'm gonna take another sippy. But I do remember I had a little bit of struggles with 3. Oh, actually, we can open the blue chest, right? Because we have the magic key. A phantom mask. Okay. So I assume the green chest must be opened with the ultimate key. Fun fact, I actually when I went to Artnica, I actually bought a replica of the magic key and the ultimate key. Pirate's King pendant. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. I remembered that one. Let's see. Pirate King. A necklace that's sure to bring the booty a-rollin'. I believe, in 11 it also I think it doubles your amount of money you get, and it can help you get a higher chance of getting items after a match. But I think... And I got a mask. Guess it's a hat? Allows users to the wearer to avoid enemy attacks more than usual. Oh boy, that is a good item. The madcap's also handy due to the fact that it reduces MP. If we weren't wearing that madcap, we would have run out of MP so much quicker during that dragon fight. But avoiding enemy attacks is better too, as well as just... I might hold on to the madcap as well, just in my inventory so I can switch it. Alright, we should have enough mini medals to give to this guy to get the next upgrade. A pair of scholar spectacles. Alright, should the number reach 10, a wild side scroll. Yep. Looks like it's an item. Geeky glasses that will make anyone look like a genuine genius. It puts our wisdom up, but that seems to be it. Okay. But wild side's definitely something I want to grab as soon as possible, so we've got to find 2 more mini medals. Alright, if the game wants me to wander around lost in the woods for a little while, I'll wander around lost in the woods for a little while. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Actually, what I might do as well right now, we'll equip that for now if I'm going to be using Holy Protection. So that the Holy Protection doesn't cost as much. We can switch to the Phantom Mask when we are in combat. Alrighty, here we go. Let's try and figure out how to get through this area. I wish there's like a way for me to like sort of determine how to get past this area, but it just feels like it's a wandering game. I just don't want to fight any enemies in here because that'll just make me lose track of what I'm doing. I agree. We are so lost, Dain. Dain, 'tis I, Gwaelin. I sense thy befuddlement, even through the necklace. The princess is like, just sitting back at the castle, just hearing him just get angrier and angrier. He's like, ah, why? I'm just walking around in circles. I do like how it's a heart shape as well, the necklace's aura. I see. Then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. Ack! The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. Alrighty. Interesting. So I actually was kind of close to the exit. It's just getting circled around. I am curious about this part here. What's this all about? There's a loop-de-loop here. Anything here? Far out. There's 4 treasures somewhere on this forsaken map. You can see there's like a dead end over there. I think that just leads to nowhere. Oh, I see a chest. I'm just gotta get up there somehow. Thank goodness we have Princess Gwaelin to help us out here. That would have been a bit of a struggle. Though I actually wonder how far you can take Princess Gwaelin into the game. Could you theoretically just continue the journey? Even, like, beyond the point that you rescue her and stuff? Slippery sap. Okay. Not sure when I'm going to use that, but I'll take it. Because that would be funny if you could take her just further and further into the game. Like, she's safe, but she's safer when she's next to me. A siren sword. Alrighty, what's this about? Conjures a murky mist that can confuse an enemy when it's used as an item in battle. Oh, but even more important, plus 20 strength. Definitely worth sidetracking to grab that. That's what I've come to learn about these games, is that sometimes it's best to just explore every nook and cranny. And honestly, we're gonna need it because it's just us. We'll go down this dead end real quick. Like, I am definitely totally down to just keep using Holy Protection. Just so that we can do some more exploring. Here's another chest. Mini medal! Okay. One more, and then we'll be able to get the skill. Okay, I think we've explored everything. But I'm pretty sure there's still one more chest somewhere. I wonder where it is, though. 'Cause I don't think I saw it. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for it. Maybe it's in that little upper area here? Nope. Ah, here it is. Hey! Money! Alright. Now we can get out of here for good. Because I'd rather not stare at a bunch of trees in my screen. Can't imagine this being terribly exciting for you guys, watching me wander around in a forest that looks a little bit like the beginning of Sword and Shield. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a bit odd.
Oh, 勇者ども、やっと会えた。どうしても力になりたくて後を追ってきたのだ。
ラダトームの町を守るよう命じられたが、そんなことより君を助ける方がずっと重要だからな。君の背中は私たちが守る。安心して先に進んでくれ。
お待ちください、勇者様。それは幻です。精霊ルビスよ、真実を示したま
え。Yeah.
やはり聞かぬか。
Figured it wasn't them.
ラダトームの兵士は町を守る使命をそんなことなんて決して言いませんわ。勇者様、この者です。竜の巣で私たちを幻に取り込んだ魔物。
その通り。
It's a good thing that we didn't take any damage earlier in the map just in case we fight here.
貴様は危険だ。ここで消す。我が主、あの方のために。
Ah, that's not good. Alrighty. What to do, what to do. Mirages. Okay, they seem to be weak against Zap, which is handy. Slash an iron. What's the game plan here? Might put that on for now. Ah! Well, we didn't get poisoned at the very least, so I'll take that. Ugh. 30 damage, that's a lot of damage! Oh, that's not good. Zap does 10. Okay. Lightning slash might be a bit better here. Oh, dang. Oh, I think we just die here because I can't heal myself. Oh boy, I think we failed. We're not gonna pass this quest. Oh boy. Yeah, that poison. Okay. Well, at least I know that Lightning Strike's probably the better of the two skills to use here instead of Zap, just because it does similar damage. And it looks like we can also enhance our Lightning Strike for at half HP. Alright. Still think this is probably the best option. Problem is I don't have Antidote. If I had Antidote or something like that, that would make this a little bit easier. Keep missing. They're gonna keep just trying to poison me until I either win or lose. Ugh, and it happened. So close.
ここだ。
Maybe I should have used Fizzle earlier on. Let's try Snooze, see if they... Nope, they're highly resistant to that. No! Are you serious? Just as I was about to heal too. That's so absurd. Oh my goodness, this is tough. I don't even know where the autosave takes me. If the autosave takes me just before the fight, that might be better. Because I can equip, where does the autosave take me? Okay, it takes me just before the fight. Well... Definitely don't have anything that prevents, Actually, that's something I could do. I do remember that the Monarchs thing had a bunch of, items for sale. Maybe there's an item that has, like, either prevents poison or prevents sealing of, magic. Hermes' helm. It's better than what we're wearing at the moment. Chooses fire, rousing, paralysis. Okay, there is nothing that cures or prevents poison. Enhanced armor. Against wind spells, that might... I might wear this, actually. Okay. If that's the case, there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to grab the antidotal herbs and put them in there. Okay. Alright, I guess we just have to make our way back. At least we won't have to waste too many steps for the holy protection at the very least, because we at least have all the treasure gotten in the area. So at least we will take less damage from the wind attacks now that we have the Hermes helm. I have to still avoid getting lost myself. At least we can skip that entire cutscene that we just watched as well. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for skippable cutscenes when you've seen them. I know there's plenty of old games where you can't skip cutscenes if you die, so you have to watch the whole cutscene again. Thank goodness that is not an issue here. Yeah, I wonder how many times those things can regenerate, because unless I just try to take them all down and together, like using a spell that just hits all of them, because they look like they have about 200. Oh, I can only fast forward. Wow, I can only fast forward, I can't skip. Can I not skip this? No. Yeah, I can't skip this, I gotta just fast forward. I thought I could skip, but at least fast forward's here. accidentally committed 2 things to memory though. I'll have to get rid of those. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How much does this do? Wow, only 20 damage. Yeah, that's not viable. Wow, I got poisoned straight away. Holy hell. Man. Oh, God. Even with the antidote, I did even worse this time. Oh, God. I did even worse this time. I had like 2 antidotes to help me, too. Not giving up, though. I'll figure this out somehow. Alright, once more. So I can take them out in like 2 hits. The problem is that they keep bringing in new guys. And they're also pretty dodgy as well. I think Zapple seems to have a much like better odds of hitting. Quickly heal. As much as I want to be half HP to get, like, the double thing, I can't risk getting poisoned and just dying. Just use Zapple, I think. Thing is, Zapple has the better hit rate, just costs a lot more to do it. Oh! I did not know that the gust the gust attack apparently upgrades into that. Okay, that makes the situation a lot easier. I have a wind spell that hits all 3 of them. That makes it so much easier to deal with. Shouldn't have pushed me, dude. Alright, so Cantillon is in danger by the looks of it. Alright, time to get out of here.
私は妖精族の長です。魔物の現実にとらわれていましたが、自由になることができました。ありがとう、勇者よ。声に聞き覚えがあるのは当然です。
Oh, it's not Rubus. It was actually
夢の
her.
中で幾度もあなたに語りかけてきたのですから。
族長様、私はラダトームの王女ローラと申します。ルビース様の予言にあった大地に再び加護をもたらす術を知る方とはあなたなのですか？
はい。それにはどうしても勇者の協力が必要なのです。竜王の力はどんどん強くなっています。急がねばなりません。ごめんなさい。長い間現実にとらわれていたものですから。
苦しい思いをされたのですね。勇者様、まずは族長様を休ませないと。妖精の里へお連れしましょう。
Boss, is it really you? You're right, thank goodness! I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not right at all, boss! Boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everyone, come here and help me carry her. And someone get some medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know? Huh? You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake, but don't go anywhere, alright? Alrighty. Who's this Dragon Lord character anyway? He's like that awful demon creature Erdrick clobbered, but there's something different about him too. I just can't place it. Okay. I guess we'll just walk around the village for a little while and wait. I cast a spell on the boss so she'll be able to sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing her a little lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. The boss can talk to humans through their dreams. That was how she helped Erdrick all those years ago. She's also a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. The boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick out way back then, right? Well, then I'm going to help you too. The hero rescued the boss. This is big news. I'd better write it down. That's nothing interesting, just same dialogue as before. Forget. Forget. Thanks for helping the boss like you did. You really are Erdrick's great-great-grand something, aren't you? I always thought there was a bit of family resemblance. Anyways, keep up the good work. I do wonder, like, what part of us sort of, I guess, is related. Dain hears happy chattering coming from the house. Might the leader of the fairies have awoken? Okay. We've talked to enough people to trigger the cutscene. Yeah, I guess she does look a lot like the fairy that helped us out back in 3. It's been a while since I've played 3. Far out. It might have been a year since I've played 3, to be honest. I think I've played 3 around this time as well. So I don't remember all the details. Sorry for the wait. She's awake now, and she says she needs to talk to you urgently. There you are, Dain. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together. The prophesized hero and the princess with the special message from Rubus. We wanted to say thanks too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubus asked. We need to summon her back to Alefgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said when I spilt the bit. I mean, explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. And while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. I wonder if the other land that she's referring to might actually be where Akira is originally from, like that other world. Maybe. Me hopes that Akira was able to get home just one more time. Before, obviously, everything. The power of the land is being eaten away. And the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then, what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It is one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is the lyre of Ira. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of life by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. Well... that's right, the sigils, sir. That's the fairy flute, the lyre of Aya, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those, and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubus and her blessing to the land. And give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's Island and get the Sphere of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting. And it seems like everything involves fighting these days. So we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait. You've got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the lyre of Aya, all we know is that there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantalin, I think. So maybe you can find some clues there. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alefgard entirely. So, you have to hurry, Dain. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Alrighty. I was going to mention that, yeah, I had already found the fairy flute, like, prior, which was quite interesting. Yeah, looks like our objective has changed. It's saying that we need to go to the woods for some reason. I wonder why. Guess we'll head that way first. I guess we didn't go through the woods entirely. So that's probably why it wants us to go back here. Oh. I am very injured. I kind of hope we don't run into anything too dangerous. Because I don't actually know how much experience I need before I level up. I did get a decent chunk from fighting those guys, so... Let's see. Oh, actually I'm quite close. Only 500 points. Let's just keep pressing forward. Also, it's much nicer now that all the fog's gone. Get a free attack in. Yeah, I don't think these enemies are too dangerous. Yeah. It is kind of funny that the enemies in here aren't dangerous at all, yet that those bosses are like on another level sometimes. I do like the appearance of the Siren Sword though, it's quite a nice sword. That's one thing I do also love about the Dragon Quest weapons in these games. They're really nice looking, just in general. Alright, let's see if there was something here. There is. I'll put Holy Protection on just for the time being so we can get through here without too many disturbances. No! Ah, Mimic. Okay. I was literally saying let's not run into any enemies right now because I do not have this stuff. Thankfully, I guess he helped us level up, so I guess I can't complain too hard. A prayer ring. Okay. That leads to the way out. We'll come back to that in just a moment. Focus Pocus. Interesting. I guess we will learn the scroll. I'm trying to remember what Focus Pocus does. I feel like it was something a sage could learn or a mage could learn. Oh, here we go. Focus Pocus. Restores MP after each turn. Okay, that seems like a handy one to learn. Considering I'm running out of MP so much. Why? Oh no, I can see it was the hydrate command. It looks like the throwing system disconnected again. I have no idea why it does this every so often. Yeah. No, it disconnects for some reason, so whenever you type a message, it'll continue to throw stuff for some reason. I have no idea why it does this. It'll just randomly disconnect. Yep, this is fine. Let me just turn it off and return it back on again, see if that will help. You are definitely not helping the situation. Let's see. Yeah, I turned it off because I'm just gonna turn the program off, turn it back on again. It gives me a little bit of a stretch break while I'm waiting. Problem is I can hear all the sound effects too, so in my head I'm like, I can't focus. Alright. Disconnect that. It's back on. Reconnect it. Okay. Oh, yep, it looks like it's working again. It just... the good old on and off situation. My lunch break is over, so I gotta go. No worries. Hope to see you soon, I guess. Ah, right, because you're doing that community game thing tomorrow, so... might drop by and join for that. Some multiplayer gaming. Alrighty, we obtain the Undying Flame. But that's another sigil. The thing is, I want to get through this area before I go back and get the sigil done, so we don't have to walk through this the entirety of the forest once again. There's nothing too dangerous in here, but yeah, it's just a bit of a trek, to say the very least. Alright, onward. So our goal is to get to Cantillon, by the looks of it. Yeah, I was right, that is Cantillon over there. I don't think that leads anywhere. It doesn't. Alright. New enemies, I think? Got a Cure Slime and... Ow! Thankfully the Cure Slime can't really do much damage, I don't believe. They're just more annoying that they heal other creatures. I'm also getting 300 EXP here, so... Seed of Defense. Consume. Ooh, nice. 3 levels. And the funny number 2. Nice. But yeah, I think Crescent is doing a bunch of a community thing tomorrow. I'll have to double check so I'm not like just lying out my ass. Hey, a golem. I think it's been a while since we've seen one of these. No, they're not. They're just doing Baldur's Gate. Looks like they might have pushed the community thing. Oh no, it says it's tomorrow as well, so... Oh no, it's got cancelled. Okay, yes, it's community thing. Starts around 9. I can shout out Crescent whilst I'm here, why not? Give me a second. There we go. Hey, the sound works as well. Nice. Okay. So Gust turns into Sky Splitter. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. Do I want to risk trying to kill him? Yeah, I'm gonna just go for it. Okay, there we go. Better safe than sorry, to say the very least. Wow, I only got 62 EXP? Man, that was not worth the fight. Okay. Attacker. Ah, dang. 140 damage, no. Here I thought I was on a good streak. I think it takes me after that golem fight, yeah. I should have taken out the infernal armor, I think. I think he was more dangerous. Alright, let's see how Cantlin's faring. Maybe I should go on back and healed. Defending champion. Man, that guy hits me so hard. He hits me for about as much as I can heal back. Cool. That's not good. I don't know what to do here. Don't have the MP to fight this guy. Yeah, I don't have the MP to keep up with this guy. I kinda wish I had a slightly better healing skill, that's for sure. Let's try again, and if I can't, then I might have to just back out and do a little bit more grinding. Okay, it halves the damage I take using the fairy foil. half. Oh, did I miss? What the heck? Oh no, I ran out of MP. Ugh. Yeah, this MP issue is the problem. I don't have enough MP to keep up with the onslaught. I've gotta go back and heal. I think I'm gonna fight this guy. I think we might just have to do a little bit of grinding here before we continue forth. Where do I want to go? Maybe I'll just stick around this area just for now. I think this area gave me those cure slimes and stuff. Might actually be... The game might also be hinting that I head back and get that sigil made. Because I did pick up the materials for it. And this game, time and time again, has taught me that rushing ahead is not going to help. Especially since we're on our own. But the fairy foil is definitely handy for that defense boost. Alright. The Undying Flame. Ooh, just holding this makes me feel all hot and bothered. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? This might give us some fire-based magic skills. Hold on, that's another sigil in the bag. And based on the heat it's giving off, I'd say it must be the sun's sigil. Nice work, Dain. And here you go. One sun sigil hot off the forge. Alrighty. That means there's one left to make. Let's keep up the good work. Sun sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Okay. Definitely handy. Alrighty. What do I want to do? Unfortunately, the bridge is broken, so I can't get to that last area. Unless there's a way to fix the bridge, in a way. The Sanctum doesn't do anything either. There was that guy who was mentioning I should go to Gallon Home. I don't know if there was anything I needed to do there. Because I went there last time. Oh no, it was because he was mentioning about the key. I can't unlock that yet. I guess it's just walk forward and see if we can get some levels before we fight it. I mean, another thing I could do is possibly look up where I need to go find... As much as I don't want to, a part of me is like, maybe I should look up and see if there's any other sigils that I should... Not sigils, the scrolls. Because the scrolls would make things a lot easier. I'm just curious to see if we can grab anything. And I also do want to see if I can figure out how to get the what is it? Let's see if I've got... Okay. Apparently there is one chest I've missed, but I haven't checked that area out. I don't know if I can. apparently there's something over here. Oh, right, it's that area over there that I didn't check out last time. Well, let's just save the game because we haven't saved in a while, and then we'll go see what that's about and see if I can actually access that place. If I can't, we can just leave. And it'll just be a matter of getting a little bit more EXP before we fight our way into Cantalin. It's definitely what I feel like seems to be the issue, is just like, all the enemies, they're hard, not gonna lie, but then it's more the bosses that just completely wipe the floor of me. I am closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zaelin. Though the land is beset by monsters and dangerous in the extreme, still doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. It's a cat suit. Ooh. I've received something. I've received apples. I do agree I'm getting a bit peckish. I might grab one now, one slice. Okay, let's see. Nine treasures here. Don't know how strong the enemies will be here, so that's another, I guess, thing we should check out. You can see there's a locked door, so I'm wondering if that's... Welcome back. You're back on your computer? No worries. We're just doing some exploration to see if we can find anything that might help us. See if there's anything we can do in this area. Because I think I came here and there was a voice that told me not to go any further or something along those lines. Or that it was too dangerous to go further. You know, the usual spiel. And like the person I am, I decided I'm going to look further and see if there's anything here. Because we're currently roadblocked by that golem up in Cantalin. I don't know if I could have actually beaten him. The problem is he does about more damage than I can heal. At least with the fairies foil, I can boost my defense. Risk taking, yeah, but when I arrived there the first time, I didn't have enough, MP to, keep up with the onslaught. Yes, 10 medals, that's what I want to see. We can get Wild Side now. That's the true victory here. Even if we can't progress through this area that much. Oh, they're all safe. Neat. Okay. A cowl ring. A cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Some money. And the whistle scroll. Good old whistle scroll. Finally, I can whistle now. I had to learn it via a scroll. But in all seriousness, whistle is a handy grinding skill. It allows me to call monsters immediately. Okay. So there's the door. We'll have to come back and check later. Oh. Fight guys. So like honey from Pokemon. Yeah, it's like sweet scent, essentially. Playing close. So I can actually show it off right here if I just do this. Dain lets out an ear-piercing whistle, and then immediately a monster will jump at me. So definitely good for grinding instead of having to look for an enemy. Okay, well I don't think there's anything else I can do in this area. Because, I can't seem to progress unless I get a stronger key. Let's see if there's any other scrolls I might have missed. Apparently I missed one in the dwarves' cave. And I missed one in... Oh, I missed one in Damdara, but I don't think I can get to that one because there was that big-ass enemy there. Okay, so I've missed a couple. We'll go back and go grab those now. So I've missed 2. So I gotta say I'm doing pretty well. Just in general of, like, finding these scrolls. So... Let's head back to here. So apparently it's that little room there in the corner of the map. The question is, how do I get to that room? At least we're stronger leveled too, so we don't have to worry about damages and stuff like that. And I can just use Holy Protection to just stop any of the little monsters attacking me while I'm trying to progress through the area. There we go. This is Miracle Slash. And there's only one more that we've missed. So apparently it's in Damdara, which I have been to. Just my worry is I'll run into that monster again. Just gotta enter up this way. Apparently... somewhere over here. Oh, good thing that's working again, because that actually, it broke a little while ago. No? Did I not enter in the right way? Yeah, I think when Cress was here, it started acting up. But, quick turn off and turn on again always fixes it. Okay. Yeah, apparently right here. How was I supposed to see that one? That's a bit of a tricky one to see. But the classic solution. The best solution in the game. Alright, and we learned Padfoot. So, the 2 spells that we've learned, or abilities I should say. We now have Padfoot, allows the user and any companions to travel undetected by monsters for a short while. So I think that, I believe, turns you invisible. And then we have Miracle Slash, a mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. That will be handy too. I believe that's everything here. We'll just go through the weird woods again. The problem is that between here and the Cantaloupe, there is literally no safe point. There's no save states or anything like that. We just gotta go from that point we warped in and all the way to Cantaloupe, which is kind of the reason why I didn't have enough MP to deal with that golem. I feel like I could get slightly higher defense, but I don't think I have enough gold to buy an armor that gives me higher defense at the current moment. The long walk here, pretty much. Thankfully we have, I don't know, the power of time rewind, so every time we die we just rewind back before we died. That would be a really, interesting way to I guess, work around the fact I've died so many times here. You know what? Why not? Let's go this way. I know we have to go to Cantaloupe, but... finally got home, so I'm now downloading Resident Evil. I assume you're talking about the newest one that came out? Requiem, I think? Yeah. I cannot believe that game's getting an amiibo in July. I've also seen the amiibo for Air Riders recently. There's a house here. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, it's an inn! Hell yeah. Few travelers roam the byways around these parts since the fall of Damdara. Maketh thou for Cantaloupe, perhaps? I am. Then thou hast made a wrong turn, I'm afraid. Turn thee across the bridge and follow the bay northwards. Greetings, items. Okay, what have we got? Dragon Bane. Flame. Oh my god. 30 extra thing, but I don't have like 34,000 gold. I assume this inn wasn't here before. I just couldn't access it. That's all. But I can see there's a very, very rare chest there. But we don't have the ultimate key, so we can't open it. Hopefully you guys don't mind me munching on an apple because I am hungry. The owner of this establishment, my employer, did instruct me to descend into the depths of the well and carry out an inspection. But I am no daredevil and fear the dark mighty. Wilt thou go in my stead instead, friend? Wonderful, thou art kind indeed, but let us keep it a secret and not inform the innkeeper, Alright, let's go take a look. Red or green. Yep. Chest does not open. So we have, the thieves' key opens red doors, the magic key opens blue doors, and I assume the ultimate key opens green doors. Alright. Nothing down there, dude. You don't have to worry about it. 80 gold? Holy hell. That'd be expensive. But at least we have a closer warp point at the very least. I am curious what's down this way, so I might do a little bit of exploring. Plus I need to get a little bit of EXP anyways, so don't think it will hurt too much. Dread Emeralds. Evil ass butterflies. heal. This tree apparently has hands. Man, these Wispy Wood remakes are certainly something. That gave me 400 EXP. $3,000. So I need to do at least 8 battles of that level in order to level up. That'd be a lot of butterflies. Okay. That actually worked in my favor, them doing so much damage to me, but man. Kinda wish it wasn't half HP I have to deal with. Oh wow, I'm really low on MP already. For extra defense, I took off the madcap. Now I'm not sure if that's the wisest idea. Alright. Though it is cool to see Sky Splitter again, because I think that was one of the abilities we could use in 11. Once you got to the post-game stuff. Can't believe I got to fork over 80. So expensive. Charging an arm and a leg out here. Actually, where am I sleeping in that inn? There's only 2 rooms. One's got an old man in it and the other one's locked. They never explain it. Okay. Oh. Ow. Sheesh. Quadra Slash? No way. Traveling alone is a death sentence for anyone who isn't the hero, pretty much. Good old Quadra Slash, if you guys remember that from 11. If that's not proof that he is like a descendant of Erdrick and such, I don't know what the game wants from me. Yeah, this looks like it might be dangerous. Trying to figure out what's the plan of attack is here. Doesn't matter, because I got critted. Yay, I love crits. Always when you least expect them, and always when it's against you. And here I thought I should run away. Well, I should have trusted my gut in that one. Plan of attack dead, yeah. Okay, so Quadra Slash hits everyone. That's good to know, at least. It's just like in 11, I think. So handy to know, especially since we're going against a lot of those type of enemies. Extract. Seed strength. Oh, a diamond. That is good. Absorbs a fatal attack. So it's like a focus sash. Definitely worth grabbing that. I don't want to use it though straight away. Probably want to use it when we're in a much more boss heavy scenario. So I'll save that diamond for now, because I don't know if there's a way to get any more for now. Yeah, save for a major fight, not just the small enemies, which I'm getting thrashed by. Secret area! Pouch of twitching powder. What does that do? An unpleasant powder that will make you antsy and anxious if you're incautious enough to try and eat it. I'm sorry, what? Who is eating this powder? Excuse me? Also, got this thing here. What is this? Powerful but violently volatile. Use with extreme caution if you can even work out what to do with it. Slippery sap. Sap from a sizable tree that's actually strangely thirst quenching. Dain takes the slippery sap in his hand and casts Peep. He hears a distant voice. This is an item that we can use for crafting. You'll need to try using it for yourself to see what kind of effects it has. No shopkeeper would give you any gold coins for this item. Okay. And crafting... Okay. Okay, so all these things are for crafting. Understandable. Thou hast longed to be Erdrick, the hero of legend? No. Verily, then thou art an interesting sort indeed. What if I say yes? Kindred spirit, I am presently strengthening myself in the hopes that I might learn the techniques that made Erdrick such a fearsome warrior. To name but a few, there is Lightning Slash and Gust Slash, both skills which imbue one's blade with mighty magic. Then, there are techniques more defensive in nature, such as defending the champion. These are all said to be used by the hero of legend, what I would not sacrifice to learn them myself. They want to be better than him. Yes. It's just made a lot funnier thinking about it from like a perspective of me having played 3 and knowing what my like hero was like. We were definitely a character for certain. I mean, we got the lone wolf personality too, so that was funny. The guy who has the lone wolf personality being the one who's not traveling, who's traveling in a group. Also, dangerous situation. Holy hell. Just 2-ass dragons. Cool. I think this is the game's telling me not to go any further. I want this thing glowing in the distance. Prayer ring. Pair of antifreeze earrings. That was an ice breath I saw, yeah. Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's head back to the Citadel and get ourselves... Oh, speaking of ice, a frost moth appeared. That's funny. But more importantly, we have enough mini-medals that we can now get another scroll For delivering 10 medals onto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a wild side scroll. This is what I really wanted. If I can get 2 more, I can get something else. Alright. So item. Get that wild side open, baby. One of the best skills in the game. Well, at least in 3 it was, so we'll see how it is in this game. I'll head back to the fairies and see if I can use... Because I think I only picked up those 3 things recently, so I'm curious to see if I can give the stuff to these guys and see if they can use it for something. Ooh, I'm in fine form today. Okay. Bad ingredients. Okay. Hehe. My master's finally decided to let me do some crafting for myself. Hopefully having another fairy who can make useful things with her will make her life a little easy. Everyone's about 100 times happier now the boss is back. Thanks so much for helping with that. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything with these ingredients right about now, but we'll see. Okay, still fleas. I don't think anything new here. You helped the boss, didn't you? A human once caught me when I was wandering outside the village and tried to sell me at market. I still find humans really scary, but sure. Look, just thank you, alright? Yeah, that's a good reason for the fairies not to like humans. I can see why. If someone Rubus... yeah. If you can summon Lady Rubus, you can beat the Dragon Lord with one hand tied behind your back. Sure. Why did it say interact for a second? Or was it just speak? Might have been just speak. Alrighty, let's head back to that villa we found. Heal up and then do a little bit more grinding. I haven't leveled up yet. I do want to go up 1 level at the very least before I go and challenge that golem again. It's so expensive though here. Oh wait, we don't have to wander around. We can just do this. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Alrighty. See if he's worth a lot. He is. He's only 62 experience, but almost 2,000 gold for beating him. So I would say that's called worth it, but I did have to use a lot of resources to get that. So it must be a rare enemy. One rare enemy I wish we could see is the metal slime. It's been a while since I've seen one. Alright, let's just do a little bit of grinding, just for a short while. Quick stretch on my end, too. Butterflies. But yeah, I'm actually not sure how long this game goes for. So, I mean, we've made significant progress, I think, in terms of story-wise. Princess is safe, at the very least. And we found most of the sigils, which is also handy to have. But we haven't even seen half the map, though, so I feel like we're still a ways off. Evil ass butterflies. Ooh, nice, a crit. Kinda wish I had something stronger to deal with that golem we have to fight too. Though if we have wild side now, so we can at least hit twice. Even if we're on death's door. It's just a matter of balancing when we need to heal and when we need to actually fight. Also, is there a scroll for better healing skills? Or is like mid-heal the only one I can do? Oh no, there is a more heal. So there is a better healing ability. We just haven't probably found it. Because yeah, having a better healing ability would be very handy, to say the least. Ah, another thing I should talk about, because it happened a little bit recently, is that Pokopia came out, I believe. And a part of me really wants to give it a go, but I do also want to keep it on stream sort of thing. I was thinking maybe of doing it on a Sunday or something like that. Okay, let me see if I can get to the Cantilin without getting jumped by enemies. So I can go there and be at full health and full MP after beating that enemy. Or mostly full. I'll still need to use some points to get across the poisonous swamp that mysteriously is there. Alright, no enemy encounters, that's good. I've seen clips of people playing it. Yeah, it just came out the other day, so I don't deny it. I think a lot of people were interested in the game. So that also is another reason why a lot of people would be playing it right now. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can do better this time. Wow, that was another crit. Holy hell. As much as I want to take another swing, I should stay safe. Wild size 30. Sheesh, it's not even in the... It's not even in the, like, yellow. Okay, it just hit yellow. Okay. Hmm.
これでどうだ。せい。ここだ。
Hmm. Nope.
しまっ
Can't. Not enough MP. Ugh. Might have to put on the mad cap so I can save the MP. That might be what I might need to do here. Alright, let's try again. Okay.
これでどうだ。ここからだ。せい。
Outside we're off.
これでどうだ。
My defense is down again, so I've got to remember to just keep putting the fairy foil back on, so I don't just die without realizing.
ベホイミ。 ここからだ。
Good wasted turn on his end.
これでどうだ。ここだ。せい。ベホイミ。ベホイミ。
Oh, nice. Wild side kicked in there with the double heal.
せい。
What do I want to do? Do I risk it? I'll try it.
ここだ。決める。
Ah, cool. Doesn't even matter. He critted me. So even if I upped my defense, I think I would have died. Ah! There. Okay. We might have to go up another level. Nothing for it. How much do I have till another level though? 5,000. It's gonna be a while. At least we have whistles so we can just call things. We don't have to spend too much time just wandering around. I might quickly switch that skill real quick. Switch. P. Whistle? Ah, you're back. Okay. These guys do so much damage. It's crazy how much damage that guy does. I mean, gets a lot of gold. I guess that's handy. Maybe we can get better armor. Alright. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just keep grinding until we go up a level. Looking at this thing here, it says we do get another skill, but I don't know if that skill will help us out. I actually don't know how much heals. We should actually pay attention to that. Kinda wish some of these skills would activate without me having to be on death, like, in a bad position. I do like the animations of these enemies, despite me getting my butt kicked by them constantly. Whoops, that's the wrong skill. I didn't mean to do that. Ack. I'll quickly hydrate in just a moment. It's out of MP now. Just enough. Alrighty. Quick hydrate. Blech. My drink has gone warm. No. The true horrors. I mean, it is a warm day today at the moment. Though, yeah, even with my window open, I can't even feel like a breeze at all. Just stagnant air outside. Well, we're about an hour left of stream, so... I think what I'll do is I'll just grind until I can get to the next level, and we'll just keep trying to chip at that boss. We'll make that boss the sort of final goal of stream. And then see what story stuff we need to get done. And then I can do some more grinding off stream so you guys don't have to watch me grind. Because surprisingly, it's not exactly the most entertaining thing to do, is grinding. At least I do have somewhat stronger skills to fight with, to say the least, but yeah. Okay, at least these trees also give me a decent amount of EXP. And I guess another benefit is that these guys are occasionally showing up. Problem is that once they start hitting me, it's kind of... They do so much damage. Could be on death's door just to beat these guys. Alright, how much gold have we got? 1,500. It was like 30... It was something absurd that this guy was selling something for. Let me take a look. Yeah, the flame armor. It literally jumps me up like 30 defense and gives me resistance to ice spells. But it's so expensive. It's like double what I have currently. And we're not getting the most amount of money. We only get a good chunk of like 2,000 gold beating a gold golem. And the downside to those is that they don't give much EXP, which we need to level up. So I don't know if it's entirely worth it to like... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think this is winnable. Yep, it's definitely not winnable. If I had the skills to beat 2 of those golems, that would be nice, but I do not. Because apparently, me just progressing the story means I'm just always under level. How the heck do you do this on, like, the harder difficulty? Can't even imagine. Hey, nice crit. .30 health. Might as well just chip away at him. So Miracle Slash does help a little bit, but I don't know how useful it will be in bigger situations. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take a look and see why that didn't work. I know Jaxie attempted to clip something earlier and I don't see it here, so I'm assuming exclamation mark clip doesn't work. I'll have to look that up after stream. So that people who don't have access to the command can do it. Ack. Well, at least you got a high roll there. I used the wrong ice skill. Was distracted by the dice. Dang it. Now I'm paying for it. Where was this when I went to the casino? It's never there when you go to a casino. Dead doer. Okay, there we go. Luckily the $5 I spent wasn't mine. Oh goodness. I'm guessing it was someone else's. We're almost there to a level up. Just gonna quickly go to the inn one more time. I know my brother gave me a 5. Nice. I had learnt something interesting because of another co-worker of mine. Apparently, because I don't go to casinos or anything like that, so do not care for the sorts. But there was a thing that they were talking about, was related to what was it? Went one time today, yeah. I think it was related to cinnamon powder. Yeah, I learned that one, interestingly enough. Apparently it's something along the lines of like sprinkling cinnamon powder helps because it's supposed to help with luck-related stuff. It was like the most absurd thing I've heard. I'm like, why would be sprinkling bark help you out in a luck-related thing? But you know how superstitious people get when it comes to casinos. Despite how rigged those things are towards you, people will just come up with every sort of thing to try and supposedly boost their odds. Oh no, I got paralyzed. Can't move. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. Oh, that power just completely... Man, like one thing going wrong and everything crumbles. Media has ruined my perception on casinos. It was nothing but older folk. Absolutely. They make it sound like it's like all that jazz and stuff like that, but it's not. It never is. I did a course, I think, where I was I don't know why I was trying to get. I think I needed to get a barista thing, and it came with a drinking and gamblers thing, like for you to take if you want to work in those locations. And there's nothing but big machines. It pretty much is. It literally is just a bunch of people all standing around, just you know, pressing buttons on a machine, and it's dark, and it's just lights from the machines to try and entice people. But yeah, like, you hear horror stories about casinos and stuff like that. Nobody ever talks about it, but like, there's all these things, like people literally fighting each other over machines because it's their lucky one, or like coming up with superstitions that this machine's the one that gives me the money. There's people like they'll stroke or they'll kiss machines to like get them to, you know, give them luck. Like this, like the big box of metal is going to do something like that. And the biggest thing, ouch, my ankles, holy hell. One of the things I heard is that sometimes some people will go like in adult diapers, like they'll wear adult diapers so they don't have to go to the bathroom, so they don't lose their spot in sitting at a machine. Wild stuff, to say the least. And yeah, you hear more down stories than you hear up stories. Heck, I think when me, Chris, went over to the Americas, we actually went to Las Vegas and stuff like that over there. And a good chunk of the stuff is literally just casinos and stuff like that. I think we went onto one machine or something like that, or Perry did. Put 25 bucks, we watched 25 bucks vanish. Like, if that's not an indicator of how rigged it is to you, I don't know what to say. But anyways, like, you have more chance of winning, like, a video game casino than you do of a real casino. Wow, I'm gonna die in one hit with that cassette. It's weird, the moment I became of age, everything I couldn't get before seems less appealing now. Isn't that a thing? Oh, the pearly gates! I remember the pearly gates. Another steel broadsword, neat. Yeah. I think another issue with the whole thing with the gambling thing is now that gambling is so much bigger these days too. It used to be just go to a casino and that was your only way of gambling, but now gambling is just everywhere. Video games have gambling, and like the loot boxes, microtransactions. This whole day I was excited to try new things, now I don't really care. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure there will be something out there that you'll enjoy. Doesn't have to be detrimental stuff though. Ready. Because I know a lot of people have been... Ow, got hit first. I know there are things that people will just say the world seems a lot less bright and happy once you get older, but it's also just a case of just, you know, doing that. Sitting around and just saying that everything sucks doesn't do anything. Still want to try alcohol, but I don't feel a rush to anymore. Yeah, you don't need to rush that sort of thing. Heck, I am, like, much older than the legal limit to drink alcohol. And I still am not that keen to do so. Dang, he just didn't hit me hard enough that I didn't go in range. Not just touching tobacco, yeah. I wouldn't say it's worth it either. Hey, let's go! Big damage. 3,900 in gold. But yeah, I wouldn't take up smoking or anything like that. That's not worth it. Or vaping, that's another thing that I know that's now in that area of not good sort of thing for you. So many people were like, oh, vaping's better than cigarettes, and now it's like, oh, we can't stop people vaping anymore. And now it's even dangerous because it's just as annoying and just as, like, destructive in a way. And also they're, like, a lot bigger to deal with. It's literally like a big, bulky plastic thing that people are just throwing on the floor. Vaping is somehow considered worse. Oh yeah, but I think a couple of years ago when it first came out, it was like the big thing. Like, everybody was saying, do vaping over cigarettes because it's better for you. And now, look where we're at now. Now you don't even know what's in a vape. It could be anything. Anyways. But yeah, you don't have to try alcohol straight away, I will mention that. I don't even like the taste of alcohol in it anyway. It's sort of just, eh. Ruins the flavor of a lot of things, in my opinion. What do I do? Okay, nice. You can show your ID for tobacco, but you have to scan your ID for a vape. Interesting. I didn't know we had to do ID for vapes now. Falcon Slash. New ability. A double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wind. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any save point here. We'll give that boss another try. It was so awkward when I had to tell people I couldn't sell them a vape because their ID wouldn't scan. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you do have to be sure. Because sometimes you don't know if an ID is fake or not, so it's better that you get it scanned for that sort of stuff. Glad I'm not a cashier anymore. Yeah. Look at it. the problem with being a cashier is that you come across all sorts of people, which is a good and a bad thing. Because there's some lovely people out there, but then there's some really absurdly awful people where they just want to make your day just so bad for some I don't know, ungodly reason. Okay, so it goes into a 4 or 1. Alright. Heal. They look like the golden golem. Sort of. It's a bit more on the brown side. Okay. My defense returned to normal, but I need to use Gust Slash one last time. Okay. Fortunately, I can see all my MPs being used up again. Am I not wearing the madcap again? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay, let's put the right cap on this time. Forgot to equip it. I was wondering why I was running out of MP so quickly. I'm already taking like stupid amounts of damage from this thing. Having slightly higher defense is not helping. He's gonna defend. Go to wild side. Gust twice. Does the NP stand for mana points or magic points? I do not know. I think it's magic points. Okay. At least I get the double due to wild magic. Wild side. Might use this opportunity to use the stronger version. Oh, my wild magic is wild side still up. Even if he uses a ton of my MP. He was 30. Okay. What do I want to do here? Uh...
これでどうだ。
Ah, come on! Oh, that's so annoying. I almost had it, I think, and then that out of nowhere hitting me finally. Ugh. Yeesh. Alright, so close. I'm determined to get this done before we end stream, so... Okay. The thing is, we also speed tie, which is not helpful. My stuff's about to run out. I feel like he always, like, does a defensive thing every so often, and I've just got to figure out when he does it. Oh, I'm 2 MP off being able to do 2 gust slashes at, like, the big gust slashes in a row. I'll just do the regular one. Wild Side's still available. Man. Why must man do so much damage to me? What to do? Wow, good thing I did that. Holy hell. Oh, crit. Let's go. Gotta use this opportunity as much as I can. Ah, wasted turn. Come on. Ah, are you kidding me? A crit again at the end. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. That was another crit right at the end. Even when we got the crit from the, Sheesh, it loses half our coins if we go for the church. Oh, that's so aggravating. Because I've managed to get him into the orange, and then that's as far as it goes. Not having a health bar makes every attack more risky here, too. Because I felt like we were finally getting there, close to the end, and then that crit came out of nowhere. Makes me wonder if I should have just attacked. And if I would have had a better time. Also, not having much MP to work with also doesn't help. That's probably a big one. You never know if they're one away or not, pretty much, unless I can, like, calc it in my head. I mean, if the game wants to keep throwing these gold golems at me, I do not mind, even if it doesn't give me much EXP. I will take the chance to buy that armor that's in this inn, even if it's an absurd cost. How much is more defense is it? It's like 30 more defense. That's why it would be handy to grab, because I think it's like currently the strongest armor I can get at the game. And 30 is a pretty big amount, especially for the fact that this guy just keeps punching us. And you can see here, we get 5 defense more for the Hermes hat, and it does nothing. So getting the extra 20 would be handy. Well, no, actually, if I put it down, so it's technically 40 more, if I think about it. Thing is, a lot of these enemies here are probably not as strong. Ruinous shield. What's that about? Oh, right. It's the evil shield. The one that makes me take more damage. Problem is yeah, like, it's 34,000 just to buy it, and there's no guarantee that I just don't find a better outfit. Well, I'm dead again. Para's just as bad. This playthrough can be just summed up of, like, Dain just suffers the entire time. The playthrough. My man has died so many times in this playthrough. I'm pretty sure we haven't even died this much in any other Dragon Quest game except this one. You'll most definitely find a better outfit after the golem. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is true. This is like a stronger version of dealing with the solo run, because you can technically play 3 with a solo run, but yeah, having other party members to help either you flee or just back you up is just so much more helpful. Though it is kind of funny because I know there's Draconian mode in Dragon Quest XI. I've never touched it, and I don't think I really want to, because it is a tougher mode, where you're putting restrictions on yourself. There are some interesting restrictions, like, I believe you can't use certain items in battle, like, or you can't access certain things. There's one where if the hero dies, the party just immediately wipes. But the funniest one, I think, is definitely the case of smallpox and super smallpox. Or shypox, not smallpox, shypox. So shypox is basically a random effect that can happen where your character just immediately thinks of an embarrassing situation in the middle of battle and then cannot attack for that turn. More classic mode in Fire Emblems? Sort of. It feels more like, you know, when the important lord dies sort of situation. The game is over. That's kind of what it feels more like. But yeah, Shypox is a funny-ass one. Because it basically, Shypox only affects the hero, while Super Shypox affects everyone in the party. And there are so many funny quips that can happen that you just would not expect. And it's not just in battle that it can happen. It can happen outside of battle too. Where you try to talk to an NPC or something like that, and then your character just ends up thinking of something really embarrassing, and they just cover their face and they can't talk for a little while. Hey, crit. I'm almost dead. Oh. There we go. But another one was, I think, townspeople can lie to you. That's another one that exists. Oh, we actually have enough money, I think, to buy the armor. Apparently there's just enough gold golems here that I can just grind. They think of that one moment they said you to their waiter that brought the food. It's literally stuff like that. I kid you not. It's like there's one where... I think a couple of my favorite ones is like there's one where Veronica, I think if you have the Super Shypox, remembers like accidentally like tying her hair incorrectly and it went all frizzy. But I think my personal favorite one for some reason is there's one between the hero and Eric where apparently they accidentally wore the wrong boxes. They wore each other's boxes for some reason, and it just makes them stupidly embarrassed. I don't know how that sort of occurs, but sure, why not? And you can actually end up like getting Shypox trying to talk to like your other party members, like getting something stuck in their teeth and they're remembering that, or when they try to do some singing and then they got caught singing out of tune, stuff like that. It's those type of silly things. But as much as people like laugh about it, it also can be the most infuriating thing at times. Because you'll be like, yeah, I'm doing okay, and then you're in a dangerous situation and just all of a sudden everything goes wrong. Alrighty. Slightly stronger armor acquired. But nowhere near evoing. Those thoughts are always lurking in the back of your head, pretty much. You find out actually about Shy Pox also when you go to Snifflehelm, where there's a scholar who mentions about how he, I think he went too far with something and may have got cursed. And, like, everything goes wrong. Like, his pants just falling down, tripping on things, accidentally saying the wrong things, bumping into things, and it's like he dubs it the Shy Pox. So it is, like, some strange phenomenon that just affects people. But I think a lot of people also enjoyed it as a funny little thing of, like, that's why the hero never talks, because they just got Shy Pox. Or they rarely talk. Alright. Let's try again. Let's see if the bigger defense will help us beat the golem. I just want to get into Cantillon, please. Okay. Put the madcap on. He's gonna defend 10 too. Hey, nice. Nice crit. How much? I'll just continue doing. We just gotta focus on damage rather than anything else. Okay. I'm trying to think if whether he does a defend here. I think he does. Nope, I was wrong. He does not defend there. Okay, now he defends. If only he had to move that lowest their defense. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I do. Let's see. Got one that prevents magic. Protects you from spells, enemy spells. No, I don't have anything that lowers the defense, I don't think. I only can have something that raises my own defense. Wish I had a thing like Attack Attacker which lowers their attack, that would be handy. Big damage. Can't do Wild Side anymore. Where's Iron Tail when you need it, pretty much? I don't know what to do. Feels like a the right near the end is where it's like a sort of tug of war trying to like. Just get a little bit more out of this. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, why is he critting? Please. Stop critting. The game hates you, I know. Whew. Good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, I don't have enough magic. I've got magic water at least, I might have to use it. Okay. Fairy foil. Yes! Oh! My god! I did it! Oh my god. I was like, I have to risk it. I have to just go for the big attack. I had enough MP to do it with magic water. Oh my goodness, it's over. And just in time for the end of stream too. I did it. What do we got? Oh, a diamond! Thanks, game. That's... If it lived that, I'm calling actually on that. Thanks, game. I could have used that a little bit earlier. Oh well, at least I have 2 of them now. Time to put that in the bag. Well, at the very least it looks like the town's okay, it's just... they couldn't get out due to that golem. Just Dain rolls in just covered in blood. Just like, I'm pretty sure he's only on like 30 HP. He's just like, they're like, man, are you good? And he's like, yeah. Well met, wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town. Then thou art mighty indeed. And we are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was the creation of a mage of old, who did breathe life into a statue that fair Cantillon might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. Okay, so that's why it was so strong, is because it was supposed to be strong. It was as my master said, one whiff of darkness and the golem was ours to control. And now the treasures of this pathetic town too are ours, the sword of kings best among them. Ah, the sword of kings, that was Akira's sword. That's not good. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. Time for bargaining is over. All that remains is for thee to die, as did the citizens of fair Damdara. Cowards! Do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our homes, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara, all that thou might obtain the relic of mighty Erdrick? Plainly, you are afeard indeed. Bzah! Insolent doltard! Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come to claim, and still he shall be your end. Thou, what knowest thou of such things? Seize him! Why did I think Spiketail was the old man and not the monster with the spiked tail? And so the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold on the Weeping Isles. "'Tis thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, so, we in turn remained trapped here in the town, unable to escape and seek the aid we so sorely needed. Until now." On which subject, if I may ask? What brought thee here to Canterlin, friend? The Lyre of Aya, thou sayest. 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would surely be most well informed. Alas, as I have said, he is... No worries, I'll go get the priest. Hold, friend! Surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid? Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isles lieth off the coast to the north of here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. Ah yes, there's the bridge we saw back then too. Well, can I get some builders to help? And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Got on the wrong train with the track work today? It is not a good day. Oh yeah, that's right. Track work would be in full effect. How's Dragon Quest going now? We're just about to end. We just beat the golem with like the last bit of our health. We were losing to this thing so many times. We finally beat it. It just took one last push. But we just limped through the door because we were so injured. Perhaps, alas, I fear such a means is beyond us. We need to fix the bridge to get to this priest, but... Oh, beloved priest. He's been kidnapped. Alrighty, let's see. New entry has been added to the Traveler's Tips, the Hero's Souped Up Skills Part 2. Okay, so I guess we have... Look at that, 47 HP, 7 MP. Yeah, it was a clutch win. Not as clutch as the dragon, that was stupidly clutched, but this one was... Because we didn't die to the dragon, at least. We didn't die to the dragon, except for the golem we died multiple times. Alright, Traveler's Tip. Souped up skills. Undead Endure. Oh, defending champion. Pin cushion. Prepares the caster to defend and counter attack any incoming attacks for... Oh, okay, so income... Okay, gotcha. Find someone who can fix the bridge. Priest and I are friends of long standing, and if I know one thing of him, it is that he detests fiends with a burning passion, both in his role as guardian of the legends of heroes and as a person. But yeah, we seem to be in a bit of a sticky situation, is that even though we got here hoping to look for information about the Lyre of Aya, there's nobody who can help us here. The one guy who could have helped us has been kidnapped, so I guess we got to deal with that. Alright. 80 coins. But at least we got a better armor. Until I checked in town to find out, is it? How far are we about? I'm not familiar with Dragon Quest to know what the progression's like. I do not know myself, actually, because I'm going into this blind. I feel like we may be halfway through the game, but even I'm not too sure. Legends do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick was passed down from hand to hand, down through a dynasty of traders until it finally came into the hands of one who bore the name of Magog. We'll have to keep that in mind. Because we do need the armor as well. We need all pieces of Erdrick's equipment in order to win. Time for a rescue. Pretty much. We just gotta figure out who can fix the bridge. And then we can go and rescue the guy that we need to. Oh, there's a magic chest up here. Long ago, when a great darkness threatened the world, a hero did descend from the skies to save us. That hero was none other than the mighty Erdrick. At least, so the legends do tell, but if this is true, does it mean that Erdrick was the child of the Almighty? Haha. Unfortunately, no, but they didn't know there was a whole world up there. Fair, wasn't sure if this was one of those RPGs you could fill out the level progression. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but like, a good indicator is that apparently our last skill we learned is at level 40. So, most likely, we're at like 27, so we're about half-ish way, so I'd say we're about halfway. But also, this game is like, is probably the more bare bones of the games because it was the first in the series. But there's like a whole nother RPG we gotta do, which is Dragon Quest II, so... All's well! Cool. Just yelling at me. So we have like Dragon Quest I and then Dragon Quest II straight after this. So you could say we're nowhere near the end just by the fact that we have Dragon Quest II to also play. Aye, so make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here. I only need wait until the heat dieth down. Hmm? Who art thou? What business of thine is this? Begone, thou sticky beak. I just wanted to check on you. I'm gonna check in the store and find out if the armor that I bought is... if there's a stronger armor. I bet you there is, but we'll find out. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Rimmendale where magic keys can be purchased. Though it seemeth these keys shatter after but a single use. The fellow making them must be profittingly handsomely... With that, the notion had occurred to me first. That's so funny because we actually have the one magic key that actually is totally, like, doesn't break at all because we helped out. Alright. Oh, he only has two things here. A silver shield and a fire blade, which are both very expensive, but they do boost a little bit. Silver shield would boost stuff. Don't think I want to get the fire blade, though. Just because, I mean, I feel like you could find a stronger weapon. Let's see. Anything here? Okay. Well, at least your money wasn't wasted on the armor here. Definitely handy. Here lie those fallen at the hand of the fiend that do plague the land. Perhaps thou wouldst offer up a prayer to their memories, might they rest in peace. Seems like one of the flowers seem to be more fresher than the others. Alrighty. Oh, there's a locked door down here. Is it something we can unlock? We can. We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth, and may thy find search prove fruitful. Soon the power of that great talisman with which Lady Rubis did confer her favour upon mighty Erdrick shall be thine. Okay, so... no hints on where the talisman is, but it's out there. Pray be vigilant around the tomcat that doth prowl hereabouts. He's more vicious than a rabid fiend. My family did once tend to shop in the desert town of Damdara. Alas, monsters did way lace to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares, and my grandfather, Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For a mercy, my journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Hmm? Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premise in Daldama. If memory serveth, they were east of the town. Okay, so... I wonder if it's that golem that we saw. Well, it's unfortunate that the guy we were supposed to talk to, he's, well, implied to be dead. So, we at least might know that the thing might be over there? I do not know for certain. Chainmail, that's a weak sort of thing. And we picked up a hardwood helm. Okay. I like how there's a lot of things that you can find here that are kind of useless by the time you get to a certain point in the game. Knowest thou the magic of the Puff Puff, friend? Yes. Hehe. Dost thou? Good. Very good. What's repair? Let's see if we can find anything here. When I'm full grown, I shall join my father in protecting the town, and when I'm grown yet older, my own offspring shall join me in their turn. Boy, you are 10 years old. Why are you talking like that? Suit of iron armor. Ooh, attack Taka! Hell yeah, this is what I was talking about. Let's get that on. Attack Taka. So this is the thing that lowers the, I mean, in this world. So, attack Taka. Heavy hit that reduces an enemy's attack. So, very handy. Let's see if there's anything here. Dain looks at the bookshelves. The Hero's Arms and the Stone of Legend. As my research into Erdrick's equipment continueth, I have learnt of 2 legendary ores that may have played a part in their making and remaking. They are known as Orichalcum and Zenithium. Alas, neither can be obtained in modern Alefgard. There are no means by which I might test the theory that they were used to repair the fabled arms. Yet I shall not give up. Doubtless there are yet records of the past I am yet to see. I am certain the information I seek is out there somewhere. A more heal scroll. Let's go. A better healing. Now we won't die as hard, hopefully. Sword and sorceries. Legend tells how Erdrick infused their blade with magic in order to defeat Dread Zoma. Gust Slash and Lightning Slash are 2 examples of this, and both cannot be mastered lest one hath a firm grip of sword and sorcery both. The very fact that Erdrick endeavoured to master such skills proveth just how fierce the foes that faced them were. Hero's Blade. 'Tis widely believed that the sword Erdrick used to save our realm was once shattered. But if this is true, how could it have been restored to a state strong enough to lay the Lord of the Underworld low? Surely a blade of such might could not be repaired with the likes of steel or bronze. I shall not rest until I have uncovered every last secret concerning the Hero's Blade, who forged it, and from how it was broken, and how it was repaired. In doing so, I might hope to forge such a sword myself one day. Getting everything you needed after the golem. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the time of Erdrick. He granted it life with the aid of magic. Would that he have built a spare, or else left instructions as to how we might do the same? One might guard our gates even now. There are 2 schools of thought as to why he left us no records. One stateth its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting upon witnessing its terrible power. The other theory painteth an altogether more unfortunate picture. That its creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them illegible for all time. And though many scholars since have painstakingly studied the golem in an effort to recreate it, none have thus far succeeded. There is some, that's a bit of a wild difference between the 2 of those theories, I must admit. But it is true that we did help make that golem, I believe, in the previous game. It's really cool to see, like, a lot of things being continued from, I guess, 3. Thy stony demeanor bespeaketh not a pressing need for radishes. No thanks, man. No radishes needed here. Oh, it's just a walkway. Okay. I remember this used to be a shop, actually, this one. The claws of the Dragon Lord rendeth steel if 'twere parchment, while his breath melteth stone as if 'twas ice. Knowing this, Dain, art thou still resolved to face him? Yep. Verily, thou art a hero indeed. Alrighty. I think we've explored everything we wanted to for now. So I think it's time we just save and take a break. I know I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding again so that we can progress a bit more. I might see if I can get myself up to level 30. Plus, if we go back to that area we were grinding earlier, we might be able to get some more gold from those gold golems and purchase the shield. I don't think I want to purchase the sword. I feel like we'll find a stronger sword eventually, but yeah. Definitely we'll purchase the shield for the extra defense. Let's see, last time we saved, we were level 25, so we've jumped 2 levels since we last saved. But I think that's where we will end it for now. And I've checked really quickly, but it looks like we have every scroll that we can possibly grab for now. So we have as much of the moveset that we need for now. There's still quite a couple of scrolls that we have left. Let me see how many I have left to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, only 4. Oh no, we got the wild side. Yeah, the other one, meditation. So yeah, we only have 4, and that one of them's locked behind mini medals. Might also see if I can look for more mini medals off stream as well, because I can't imagine that being too interesting of a thing for me to do. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Some really tough battles done, so I'm exhausted to say the least. That dragon, the miasma, and then the golem right at the end. Tough battles to say the least. So grinding is definitely going to be a big thing that I'm going to have to do. And I also have to look up and see how to make a exclamation mark clip actually work, because it doesn't look like it worked when Jaxie used it earlier. So I might have to make that an actual redeemable thing to do, so that things can be clipped a lot more easily. But yeah, I guess for now, assuming I'm free tomorrow, I'll be maybe joining Cress over on their channel while they're doing the community thing. I believe they're doing a multiplayer community stream related to meeting a donation goal that they were working towards, so that would be interesting to just have fun and chill out for that. If you want to go check them out, you can just go check them out there if you haven't checked them out. Don't know why the overlay didn't show the image, but I will take it. Ack. But yeah, other than that, I think we are doing some more Bonanza next week, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we are doing some more Bonanza. Hoping to finish it so that we can make room for Pokopia, to be honest. But if I can get an extra day on a Sunday, I will also see if that would be a nice way to add another game to just for the list, or help finish off like Bonanza. I think Bonanza is definitely the big one that is sort of holding us back, because we've almost finished that game. I think we've only got a couple more layers to really get through. So we just gotta keep tackling them for now. But I think I've done enough waffling. I gotta go and take a break because it's getting really warm here. So I need to cool down for sure. But I'll see you guys, I guess, this coming Sunday over on Cress's channel if I'm there. But more importantly, next Monday, where I will be continuing Bonanza. So, until next time, take care everybody.